Hello. Good morning. I hope you're having a good... What are we on? Thursday? Thursday. It's all a blur. It's all a blur to me. Traveling and sleeping like I have to do. I started a cup of coffee. And I was planning on starting when... starting the stream when I got my cup of coffee. But I just went to go grab it. And apparently I forgot to put water in there. So we're starting off well. It's going to be a wonderful day. We're going to get, we're definitely going to make progress today. We're going to do some science. My plan is to do some science. We're going to do, I'm kind of in the way. Okay, let's go here. I'll just swap to this one. I'm going to do, I'm going to lower my sensitivity. Because some of the parts of the struggle that I've been having with the game is that the hammer doesn't really do what I'm doing with the mouse. And normally in games, I have to turn the sensitivity way down. So today we're gonna turn the sensitivity down. How's the music volume? It's a little loud for me. What happens if I... Okay, so that affects it there also. Okay. We're gonna see how that goes. So sensitivity turned down. And now I'm gonna go grab my coffee. It should be done by now. We have one of those singles things. We have a machine that makes singles on one side and a pot on the other side. And today I thought I just wanted one cup, so I made a cup and I drank that, and I want more, so I made another. This is how the singles thing works. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. You want another cup after your first cup, and then you want a third cup after your second cup. So those little pods are more expensive than just buying ground coffee. That's how they get you. It's a conspiracy. Oh, I had one thing. I had another thing. This is humor in the house. In a hurry, while taking his son to school, a man made a U-turn at a red light. Uh-oh, I just made an illegal U-turn, the man said. Ah, Dad, it's probably okay, the son said. The police car behind us just did the same thing. Whoops. Son's gonna learn a lesson before he even gets to school. All right. Coffee should be done. I'll be right back. Okay. All right. Let's get in there. Do the thing. I don't need a keyboard. All right, so this is where we are. Okay, let's see how this sensitivity feels. I might be a little bit too low. Wonderful. Okay. I forgot. Just how incredibly frustrating this can be. We're gonna learn. We're gonna relearn today, I suspect. Need to hit that button. I need to go there. All right, we're all set up. Good job, me. I don't know, it feels slow. I'll get used to it, I suppose. So far, it does seem like I have better control than the last time I was playing. I just have to move my mouse a little bit more often, perhaps. Oh.
No.
Okay.
Oh. Oh.
Okay. It might not work. You turn it up a smidge more. I need to get just used to making better mouse movements, I guess. Something on my desk. Something invisible on my desk. I can't see it, but I can feel it. That's why I fell. Wasn't the sensitivity. We just need to get past the stairs, and then we're, well, then we have to get past the marshmallow. Hang on. All right. All right. It's like, I'm not sure. I need to realize what's happening here. I'm getting, like, I'm trying to lift up my hammer, and I'm like, I don't know if it's getting stuck on the stairs. I didn't see if it was getting stuck on the stairs. All right. There's a thing on my desk. I need to just completely clear my desk off. At some point. And like take like a one of those like lint fiber cloths. Okay. Okay. It's kind of a pain to clear my desk off with everything that I have here, though. I've got the... Well, I've made a lot of progress this last week because I've been just working. I haven't really had time to stream. Oh. That was okay. That's why I wanted to reduce the mouse sensitivity. I was hoping that I would get less like random like flings like that. Don't push. Okay. Like that time he didn't extend his arms. So it's a weird mix where like I think I need less sensitivity to reduce the amount of like unintentional movements that I'm getting. But then also I need more sensitivity so that he actually extends his arms when I want him to extend his arms. Like there. Like what was the reason that he didn't reach over to that chair there? I don't know. The mouse... The mouse movement seemed good. Here we go. Starting already. Can you just... Thank you. That's what I want. I don't like that. That's too close to that edge. No! So that's what I'm talking about. That unintentional like flinging. I don't mean to do that. The only times I've intentionally tried to do that was like up at the orange. And then there's a spot higher than the orange. Like by the church, perhaps. The only times I've intentionally tried to do that, and it doesn't do it when I want it to. It doesn't launch when I want it to. It does it when I don't want it to. Okay. Already? Come on, dude. We just started. Get your stuff together. And I don't know if I'm talking to myself or him. Why didn't he stay up there? Why didn't he stay up there? We have a slippery cauldron sometimes.
No.
Nope. No. Okay. Down. I don't... Dude. Already? Like, I shouldn't be getting frustrated with the movement already? I feel like I'm missing something. Like with my setup today? Did I get everything? Don't need that. Don't need that. Yes, I have everything. I feel like I missed something. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, I probably fall here. I can never seem to get the shoop here. Because if you try to grasp like the headboard of the bed, you slide off. It's really finicky. There.
Oh no.
That's okay. That's okay. That's kind of... I could have landed on the camera, perhaps, but I wanted to just not fall down the stairs. Oh! Why didn't it move to the left? What the heck? It's like... It's not... Like, my hammer just refused to move over to the left to catch the camera. No. Dude. Gosh. I wish I had better control of the sensitivity. Okay, should be in there now. As long as I don't flub it. There. There. Oh. No. Oh, God. Oh, I got a new toy. Hang on. I didn't show this off. It's more for me than for you. It'll be, well, hopefully it'll make the content better too. But I got the prompter, so I won't be like... I write scripts. I forgot to set that up. Well, I didn't forget. I just got home last night, so I didn't have a ton of time. And then I wanted to stream today because I'm actually home this morning and I have the availability and I got some good sleep, so I was rested enough. I wanted to stream, so that's why I didn't set it up. But the next time I record an intro for a video, we'll have a prompter, or whatever. I want to set it up so that I have chat there, and then I could look directly at you guys. I don't need the keyboard. Take a sip of coffee, that'll help. Get the caffeine jitters going. We definitely won't mess this up. Oh, stop. See, that situation is why I think I need lower sensitivity. But if I lower the sensitivity, then the hammer just does, like, it's like moving through mud. You can see what I'm doing with the mouse though. You can see the circle is doing like a swing around, but that's not what he's doing. He's just like shoving to the left for whatever reason. He's not swinging the hammer around. You can see the circle though. Oh. Okay, nice save, good job. You can see what I'm doing with the circle. Dude. Stupid dresser cabinet thing. Yes, get in there. Get on that Discord. I don't have that open. That's something I don't have open. We could have Discord open. I turned notifications on so that if you guys join the Discord, it'll actually be, I'll actually see live. Or someone actually got in there, but I have streamer mode enabled, so I don't see names. I don't know if that's really necessary for Discord. It's not in my channel. I should look into seeing if I can have streamer mode on for different channels. There's the orange. We know exactly what to do with that thing. Okay. I said no falling today. Let's sit down. Sit on the table. We meditate. Christian Go... I'm going to say that wrong. I apologize. Christian Gobres. Hello. I don't know what that means. Did you roll your face across the keyboard? Is that what you did? Welcome. Good morning. Or whatever time it is for you. Definitely not gonna fall here. Okay. These first 3 rocks, or these 2 rocks anyway, we can go nice and slow. Nice and slow. And we sit our putt down right there. And then we have to swing off of that little smidge. I wish I could point at the screen and you guys could see what I'm pointing at. Right, just to the right of the hammer. We gotta hit that. It's definitely going to work the first try. We're gonna get right on up there. It's gonna be great. Save it. Save it. Yes. No. Didn't save it. Almost saved it. Almost saved it. Well, I guess I lied on Twitter. I said no falling today. That was the only time, though. That was the only time. We're going to get right back up there. No problem. No. I want him to do a full swing around in that situation. Got caught on the bottom of the hammer. You saw what you can see what the mouse is doing and that he's not doing what I'm doing. I went shoop all the way around and he went and just pushed himself back. If he would do what I tell him to do, we would have a much better relationship. He doesn't do what I tell him to do, and so we are constantly arguing and bickering. It's one of those. That worked. So far. Am I gonna fall off that? Yeah. Okay. No problem. No problem. Up. Okay. Just come back to here. So I'm gonna get up there, and then that'll take a short break. Hello, exceptional D. Wait, hang on. Did my Discord link not go to Kick? I think it didn't go to Kick. Okay, well. Hang on. Let's see if this works for you. I'm doing well. How are you? Hope you're having a good morning. Okay, almost pushed myself off there, but didn't, so that's fine. Doing good. Nice. There's probably a better way to do this section, but this seems to be consistent, so I do it this way. Boom. My stream is making your day great? Good. I'm glad I could bring some light to your day. Definitely not gonna fall here again. All right, we're gonna take a little coffee break. Have you played this game? Exceptional. We almost had it. Last time, we almost had it. We almost got our hammer in the crevice that we needed it to be in. Almost. No. Oh, come on. Okay. That's it. That's the... Oh. Apparently, Twitch has an ad. I didn't get the notification. So Twitch is in an ad right now, so we chill. You can try that. Yeah, Twitch gets stuck in ads, unfortunately. I'm multi-stream. I'm on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. So we break for the Twitch folks, and we just chat a little bit so they don't miss any funny or exceptional moments. See what I did there? I got past the orange twice. I've been past the orange twice. I get stuck there. I think it's the hardest area that I've been to. Once I get past the orange, past the church, then I'm pretty much good for a little bit. Last time I got past the orange, someone in chat talked me into riding the snake. I don't know if you know what that does, but I don't recommend it. If you play this game and get to a snake, don't ride the snake. The sign even says don't ride the snake. Listen to the sign. How's the music? Is that volume all right? Seems fine from my end of things. Sometimes, oh, okay, that works. Kind of. Why did it do that? Can you go to the right, please? Oh. Okay. Wonderful. We made it. Up the stairs. Sometimes it seems like it pushes me to the left when it shouldn't on the stairs. A little bit of a slope there is the challenge, though. If the stairs were flat, they'd be pretty easy to get up consistently. It's that little bit of a slope wedged in there. Okay. Sitting on there by a pixel, but I'll take it. Oh, that did not do what I wanted it to do. No. Why is it? Okay. I'm like micro adjusting the sensitivity. I'm trying to find the right sensitivity for the way I move the mouse. Okay. Is that gonna fall? Can we sit on that second step? I've never done that before. Yeah, okay. Right up to the throne. On the throne, wonderful. To the dresser we go. What? 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 Okay, no. All right. Catch it. Here we go. Wonderful. Good job. I've added you on Discord. I really love to play the games. The music is pleasant. Nice. Good. I'm glad. Have you played any of the other rage climbing games? I found a new one that is not, it's not a climbing game, it's a swimming game. Thanks. It's a swimming game. It's called The Squirrel and the Sea. Hang on. Let me see if I can grab that. Let me see if I can grab that. That's the Squirrel and the Sea. So it's swimming, but it's the same kind of game, and it is very similar controls to this. Circular movements. I checked that out. I played it for a few hours. We're gonna come back to it when I get through this game. No, don't. Why did it bounce? The hammer's not. It's a hammer. It's a hammer, man. It's a hammer, man. It's not a pogo stick. Don't bounce. There's no spring. There's no spring activated mechanism in this hammer. It is just a hammer. It doesn't bounce. All right. No bouncing. Kind of skipped a little bit there, but it didn't bounce. Okay. The moment of truth. No. Oh! Why did it do that? I hate when it does that. Sky, hello. I like this game also. Thank you for joining me. I caught myself and then it like flung myself out there. Like I landed on a diving board. The hammer is not a diving, it's not a pogo stick, and it's also not a diving board. Why does it do that?
Oh.
I caught myself. I shouldn't have fallen there. That's the game's fault. The game is cheating. The game is hacking against me. It shouldn't have done that, but it did, and here we are again. It did do it. Now we get to climb. No. Okay. Sure. Take that. More climbing means more fun. There's a thing on my desk. Why can't I can't like I feel it. I feel it under my hand and then I can't find it. I can't find it with my other hand. I don't know. There's like a speck of something there. I can't see it, but it's there. I can feel it. It gets under my mouse hand every once in a while. And it's driving me crazy. Bonkers. This speck of dust or something that is really torturing the gremlins in my brain. Come on. Well, that. Why did it slide off of there? I was there. I was there. Why did it slide off? I don't know. I don't like that it slid off. Okay, we made it. Let's take a sip of not coffee. Maybe the coffee jitters are not helping as much as they're supposed to be. Coffee jitters are supposed to help with this kind of game, right? That's what I was told. I think I might have been lied to. That was pretty smooth. Let's keep it. That was not smooth. Oh. Oof. Okay. Reset on the chair. Fine, 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 fine. Whoop. Shop. Whoop. To the couch. To yeah, okay. Hang on. Oh. Get it? Get it? Get it? Get it? We're up there. Yes. What? Why did it slide off? Why did it slide off? All right. I don't know why it slid off, but it did. We saved it. Catch the... Why is it doing that? Now, stop flinging, please. Stop flinging. Can you just move normally? Nope. Apparently he cannot just move normally. He has to fling himself. Like a degenerate. He's got his arms have Tourette's. I know Tourette's is like a verbal thing, but his arms like have Tourette's. Sometimes they just Can we go to the right, please? To the right. Oh, why? Why didn't he pick the dang hammer up? I moved the mouse up and he just held the hammer low and pushed off the stinking cabinet anyways. Fun fact, the guy in the cauldron does have legs, but just wears the cauldron to protect them. Me controlling this guy, he would definitely have some broken legs. Good morning, Rote. How are you doing today? Yeah, he needs the cauldron to protect his legs from me.
Oh.
Why didn't he go up? Why didn't he go up? Why didn't I don't know. I don't know, but he didn't. He didn't. I haven't gotten stuck on this part yet today, and I don't want to. Why? He's not, I'm not. The thing on my desk is back. It's back. It's tormenting me. It like comes and goes. It has a mind of its own. There's nothing on my hand. There's nothing I can feel on my desk, but it's under my mouse hand. It's gonna give me an aneurysm. I'm getting plenty of verticality off the shoops. Maybe I just shoop it. Oh, come on, dude. Go to the right. I'm already starting to lose it. The damn hammer's not doing what I tell it to do. It's not moving to the right. When I move my mouse, I run out of mouse pad and it doesn't even move. It's already getting to me. It's like just sometimes it like decides to just not detect any input from the mouse. And sometimes it flings me. It's already getting to me. We've only been going for half an hour. It's only been not even half an hour. Well, I guess it has been half an hour. Because that's the recording, not the stream. Imagine Orange Hell and the stairs, but 10% steeper. No, thank you. I can't get past the stuff the way it is right now. Is there more? Is there, like, do we do this again, but 10% steeper? I hope not. It's a mod that rotates the entire map. Won't be doing that. No, thank you. If the hammer would actually follow the mouse movements that I make, maybe, but it does not, so I will not. You can see me moving the mouse to the left. It doesn't, but he doesn't pull himself. Why would I want to do this but more difficult? Why would anybody? I don't know, maybe you have better mouse or something. Maybe it's my mouse. I'm gonna freaking lose it if he doesn't go up. I'm swinging the hammer like as much as I can, but he's not going up now. I found out that almost every hill becomes less steep or more steep depending on what way you rotate the map. Oh, so you can choose how to rotate it. I gotcha. I just want to beat the game normally. I'm after I beat the game, I'm gonna watch a YouTube video or two. I want to watch like a normal speed run, and then I want to watch like one of those tool assisted speed runs you guys were telling me about. No. I moved the hammer to the left to get it out of the way, and it went all the way back around to the right to push off the wall. I saved it, but holy cow, I wish it would just do what I want it to do. I can choose to make it way harder or way easier. Yeah, I don't wanna like cheese it either. At least, at least not until I beat it at least once. If for some reason I decide to do this again, maybe I do some mods or something, but I don't know that I'll do it again. Moving the mouse down. Can you, dude, can you lift yourself up? I don't see how I am gonna get past orange if it doesn't move when I move. I mean, I had almost beaten the game 100 times by the time I downloaded the mod pack I downloaded. You're up to 100 now? Dang. Dang. And your first run was 14 hours, if I recall correctly. I think I'm at like 16 hours now. I've gotten past orange twice. And a lot of the custom maps in the mod pack are too hard for me. Custom maps? That could be cool. That could be cool. Different maps.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
I've never given up on a game before, but this one might do it. Like if I can't figure out a way to make the hammer move the way I actually move the mouse, I don't know that I'll be able to finish this game. I've never quit a game before due to difficulty. I don't think this is just difficulty though. It doesn't do what I move the mouse to do. It doesn't do what I'm moving the mouse to do. And I don't know if I can get past that. Extremely hard to learn how to move your hammer properly. Well, I swear that I can move the mouse the same exact way 5 different times and it'll do 5 different things. I don't think it's a matter of proper. I think it's a matter of consistency. I swear I can move. It doesn't do the same thing every time I move the mouse like that. Why? I don't know how to make it do that, but it just does it sometimes, and I don't like it. It's not fun that when it doesn't do the same thing every time. I tried to turn the sensitivity down because, like, you can see like how far ahead my mouse is. Like he's swinging the hammer to catch up with what I'm doing with the mouse, and that's causing some of the issues. So I turned the sensitivity down, but then it felt like it was like moving through mud. Then I turned it down to like here, just a little bit, like not that much, and then it felt like it was just like not moving at all. It's either way too much or way too little. If it actually does what I want it to do, it's just luck. It's like RNG mouse movement. Like I did nothing there to make him pull his arms in. He just did it. Okay, I think I'm done. It's because I'm human and humans are more inconsistent than we expect, so when you do what feels like the same thing, you could accidentally do different things. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose. But you can see that I turned the mouse back on. You can see where the circle is and where what he's doing with the hammer is not following the circle always. That was the shortest, I think that was the shortest session yet. That game is beating me, and I don't like it, but I don't know what else to do with it. Don't feel bad if I don't end up getting over it. I'm pretty sure only like 10% of people who bought it actually has beaten. I'm not. Let's see. I'm not gonna give up for a while yet. It's just, I know it's a rage game. It's doing exactly what it's supposed to do. It's making me angry, and I'm at an age where I don't like being angry. Anger is a young man's emotion. Let's see. I got everything where I need it to be. I think so. And I will feel bad. This is, it says test. It's not actually on test anymore. I abandoned the public test because the main game got to be ahead of where the test was. Being a young person myself, I don't like being angry either. Well, good. It took me a long time to figure out that I didn't like being angry. It took me longer than it should have. That's why I didn't know it at the time. I didn't know it at the time, but that's why I stopped playing games like Call of Duty. I didn't enjoy being angry all the time. And in those games, it is just a skill issue, right? Like, you don't get angry at games like Call of Duty because, because you're good at it. You get angry at those kinds of games because, other people are just so much better. But it seems like they're like unnaturally good without like going into like sus or whatever. Like there's a lot of people that are just insanely gifted. I used to be really good. I avoid competitive multiplayer games. I do also. It depends. It depends on the game. Like I play Hunt Showdown, which is a pretty hardcore competitive online shooter, but it's competitive in a different way. It's competitive, like, strategy matters a lot. Knowledge matters a lot. Knowing the map, knowing the angles, that matters a lot in Hunt. Whereas in games like Call of Duty, just speed, just moving super fast is mostly what matters. So it's a different type of skill. All right, we were doing. I need frost mead, which is what I have here. Wait, what was that? I pressed something, and it started moving, like walking. Q is an auto walk? I didn't know that. Didn't know that. We're learning things. All right, we got. I have an ad, unfortunately, starting for Twitch viewers pretty soon, so I'm not gonna do anything like super crazy. I'm gonna stack things up here. I don't know if I have those anywhere. Butte berries. Last time I played, we defeated the third boss. There we go. Seeds. We need to replant seeds, I think. I might do that. We could do that. We could replant seeds while the ad goes. We won't be missing anything. I'm gonna harvest honey. I want to reset. I want to recreate the honey farm also. I want to do it a little bit differently. Looks like we have some seedlings down already. There are a lot of mods for Valheim also. You can mod this to your heart's content. Magic the Gathering is the only multiplayer game I play except for occasional Valheim server, and that game is like 80% knowledge about card and being smart about how you play your cards and playing around the potential cards your opponent might have in their hand, and then 20% luck, right? Like, so learning like the builds and then seeing what your opponent is using and being able to counter what you think they're going to do based on what they've played so far. That's, yeah, that knowledge-based competition feels a lot better to me than than otherwise. Okay, I don't think I need to carry the cultivator currently. Where do we have the seeds? Oh, the cultivator, we were putting it just in a food chest. All right. I want to keep this. I want to keep this there so I remember that that's our goal here. Let's see where our exploration portal was. I'm not sure exactly where we were. I think I had just beaten the boss. Yeah, we'd just beaten Bone Mass. Right, so we need to go through the Bone Mass portal, actually. I want to load up on metals before we take the boat back home. Learning the meta decks in whatever format you are playing and then using that knowledge to know that cards your opponent could have in their deck and hand is very important sometimes, which is why I know almost nothing about what cards are in different decks in any given meta. Yeah. That matters in Hunt also. Like, if you, for example, if you're fighting someone at range and they're shooting at you with their pistol instead of with a rifle, then you usually know that their other weapon is a short-range weapon, like a shotgun or crossbow or bow or something that will one-tap you if you get too close. So knowing the different sounds of guns and stuff gives you insight into what the rest of their build is, their loadout. So yeah, similar kind of deal. All right, let me see if I remember how to do. Okay, yeah. That button does that. Can we one-tap a leech? We can. Nice. Yeah, I don't know that I really need all this stuff, but I figured it's here, and then we'll have it. I don't know if ooze is actually used for anything that's useful at this point. I didn't bring my key. Should have brought the key. Did not. Okay, that's okay. I'm gonna grab my exploration portal and the key. And we'll come back. I need some iron for sure. Need more iron. It's locked. Did I just hear an abomination? I don't see one. Ooze didn't used to be useful for anything, really. It was for, like, ooze bombs or whatever they were, but they didn't actually, like, do anything that I ever found out. And I played this multiplayer. I have servers that I've played this with my kids. I've played online servers also a little bit, but I never found one that was actually populated. Let's say that. I found some online servers, but they all seem to be mostly dead. The ones that I found. Okay. We need the key, which is probably in one of these chests. Then again, I could be totally wrong. Keep doing that. You know what? Let's just take a few. We don't need to carry everything. We're gonna be running around the swamp. We'll take a couple of those. Looking for the swamp key. I think I had it in one of these chests before. Before I like upgraded my storage a little bit. And there's the troll stuff, so there's the swamp key. Excuse me. I'll bring an extra pick. Just in case. Maybe a couple extra picks. The weight won't... We'll take them all. We'll take them all. We'll take it all. Okay, we have some basic gear. I want to put this in a different chest. This I'll just trash somewhere. Don't need torches anymore, I think. I want to put that there. No, we'll put it away. It's fine. That's fine. Okay, we have the key. We go through exploration. We take the portal with us. Wait, actually, the boat is over there. What do we have in the boat? What do we have in the boat storage? Wood. A bear. We get some equipment upgrades here. Need a better weapon. Oh, I can parry him. Nice. On that attack. Two bear meat, which I'm not sure if that's used for anything in particular. I'm actually gonna leave that there because of the boat. So we'll go through the bone mass portal. Instead, I need just a drop chest here. Empty. Okay. Can we name chests? Is that a thing? So what do we want to do today? Right. I need to get this frost mead brewed up. You can put signs on chests. Ah. In a way that doesn't interfere with accessing the chest. I guess I could build like shelves, put a sign on the floor, and then shelves with chests above. We definitely will be upgrading our storage at a certain point, but I'm waiting for a particular find. Okay. Is there a spawner in here? No. Okay, we're good. This green is very bright. Forgot about that, how bright this green is. We don't greet those people. Bot. Those people probably aren't people. There's an elite in there. Ah. Can I shoot him? I don't know that I can. I thought I would have stunned him, but I did not. I felt so scammed when I found out that the reason my boars weren't having children is because they couldn't eat the 100 yellow mushrooms I threw in them. They don't eat yellow? Because I didn't know that either. I'm guessing we have a spawner in here. Stamina. No, they for some reason don't eat the yellow ones. Huh. Pretty sure the fly sounds come from the spawner. That makes sense. If we get the elite down, I'll go. Oh, I thought he was gonna die to the fire. That's fine. We got it. It doesn't hurt my feelings to spend a little bit of time mining iron, even if I'm not going to use it right now, because I know I will use it later. We get a certain farmable resource from the plains. Since we're in the area, I guess I could always just come through the bone mass portal to mine some later if I need to. And then I'm not spending time mining resources that I don't need. If I end up with way too much, I can always use it in chests though for the time being. I don't hear any flies anymore, so I believe that confirms your theory. The fact you need iron for the plains armor is diabolical. Yes, I agree. I agree. But to be fair, black metal is just too easy to get. You can farm it unlimitedly. There's no limit. Which makes it, I think it would make it far too easy. So I see why I mean, I'd be okay with it, I guess. Black metal is using a lot of tools and stuff, but it's not used in the armor. I'd be okay with it either way, I guess. Okay, and there was nothing this way. We're already done that way. This is going to be a small-ish crypt, I suspect. Ooh. Yeah, there's nothing here but a couple of mushrooms. We're not getting a ton of iron out of here. Black metal is still, it's really, really useful even if you can't make the armor out of it because of the chests. There's just already so much that needs iron. At least it could have been silver. I would rather have to mine 2 or 3 more silver veins. Okay, I'll agree with that. I'll agree with that because you need to spend time in the mountains anyways, getting resources for foods, like killing the wyverns and wolves and stuff. So you could, if it was silver that it needed, then you could be doing like 2 things at once that provide value, whereas mining iron, is really all you're getting out of it is iron out of this time. Yeah, that probably would feel better if it was silver. I just take the potion, the mead, and we go. Didn't even need it. Mining iron is really boring. My son would agree with you. I actually think the resource gathering is just like super chill and satisfying. Like cathartic. It's like therapy. My son agrees with you though. I do like, he just wants to like do the boss fights, and then as soon as we finish one boss, he just wants to already have the gear to go do the next boss. It took 3 or 4 different playthroughs for me to not get tired of this game when I was in the swamp. I don't mind the swamp. It is probably the most frustrating biome. Because of the stamina cost of always being wet. Constantly being wet is kind of annoying, especially when you don't know, when you're new to the area and you don't know exactly how to move around the AI to avoid like being poisoned constantly also. And when you're new to the swamp and you get poisoned and you're just dead if you don't have poison resistance. Yeah. Not having the stamina, running out of stamina if you sprint too much. Can be a frustrating experience. I hear no flies. I want those chains, or the money. I don't know what I really need and what I don't need because of the new parts of the game. I don't need those trophies, and if I do need the trophies are easy enough to get. I find that the mindlessly mining for a minute or two and then fighting something for 20 seconds gameplay loop to be really boring. Yeah, you're not alone with that. You're not alone. This is why we bring extras. It's probably, I suppose, boring to watch also. I could just mark these and do some mining off stream, but it's part of the game. I don't think I'll go do another crypt. I'll just remember that there's another one here. At least one more in this swamp. And if I need more iron later, I'll get it. My goal today is to possibly clear the mountains, at least what I need out of it. Is there going to be more? No. I also find not being able to find Haldor on day 120 and therefore not having the extra 150 carry weight to be kind of annoying. That's just me being extremely unlucky. Yeah, well, the first time I played, I don't know, I guess if Haldor was even in the game the first time I played. But the first time I found Haldor, I basically didn't need him anymore. Because I had completed everything that was in the game at that point. Well, I'm not rested anymore. Okay. I think we just finished this dungeon, though, also. Sounds like you need to employ a friend as a miner, freeing you up to do the fun. Yeah. That would work. Oh, there's more. But wait, there's more. I want to pick up those pearls. We will need more money at some point. That link is a lie. There's no TikTok right now. I deleted my TikTok channel. Howdy, sir. Every time I see you, you are in the swamp. Well, today, hopefully, will be the last time I spend time in the swamp for some time. I want to get this, if I can get this. I want to get this mined out, and then we are on to bigger and better and taller things. Okay, I think that's it. I think that's this place cleared out. We just need, I suppose I need to put that on. What do I take out of here first? I'm carrying too much with the wood? Okay, the wood can stay. The wood can stay. Actually, the metal can stay. We'll come back for the metal. Guess that's it. We'll come back for the metal. This stuff we can take all this stuff through the portal, then we'll come back for the metal and run to the boat. This time we just need to run right over here. I usually put on something I can watch and then do the mining in the background. Yeah. I do that a lot when I'm not. Hang on, hang on. I don't want to die to these. I did die anyway. Okay. I let my food get too low and I let myself run out of stamina. I was just talking about that. I was just talking about the dangers of running out of stamina in the swamp. And double wraith. I was actually excited. I could have just ran away from him. I could have just walked away, but I wanted the chains. Wanted the chains. It's the wrong box. 40 stam? Sure, I'll use that up. That and that. Okay. No, I wasn't rested. My rested buff ran out while I was mining. But I was almost done. I was almost done mining, so I just finished. All right. Now, are they still floating around? Now there's an abomination. Wonderful. Fantastic. Great timing. You can put a campfire in the crypt to rest in there. Oh, that's true. That's right. I forgot about that. I want to kill that abomination. I wish there was a way to find abominations a little bit more reliably so that I could make that gear. I like the abomination gear. I believe the abomination gear is that movement? No, it's poison resistance. What's the movement speed? That's in the mountains, isn't it? The movement speed gear is in the mountains, I believe. Also, this bear gear, right? Increases damage and regen. Okay, no. So yeah, the movement speed gear is in the mountains. That's the gear that I really like, but it's even more rare if I recall correctly. I like the root harness in the plains. The mosquitoes becomes so much less of a threat. What is the set bonus? I don't remember. I remember I liked it. It makes you weaker to fire, right? You're weaker to fire, but you're stronger to poison. Do the death mosquitoes do poison damage? Is that why? Okay. Okay, about that. Right. Frost resistance is brewing. The set bonus is bows, but each piece has individual effect. The harness makes you resistant to pierce. Ah, that is nice. I think with the iron shield though, it should be pretty safe, unless I get hit too many times. That stuff. Wait, I had valuables over by the bed. I'm gonna put the key away also. I'm not gonna need that again for a bit. Everything else is food. But I do need to have fire resistance with me everywhere. Right. I guess those can go in there, because this is full of nonsense. Walking around with root armor without fire resistance is a death sentence. I really don't think I needed all of these poison resistance, but I guess it's nice to have. All right, we're freshly rested. I'm gonna do a run. We got another ad starting already for some reason. In a second, I'm just gonna run. Won't miss anything unless you do. Let's see. Actually, I do want to kill this abomination, so we will do that. We'll wait so I can fight this abomination. Once it starts, there it is. I'm gonna go start a cup of coffee. Oh, look at that. I didn't realize it was going to take that long. I thought the coffee only took like a minute to brew, but apparently it does. Oh, that's right. Because the automated ads are only 90 seconds. Okay. The plains shaman's dealing, like, if I remember correctly, 30-40 damage every fire tick for 5 seconds will just kill you. Yeah, so similar to the blobs in here, if you don't have poison resistance. Can we parry this guy now? Yes. I tried. Oh, I don't have any. That's bad. That's bad. That's really bad. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. I didn't bring any health resist or healing potions. That was a mistake. That's fine. Oh, he did a little bit of damage to that. I'm hitting it a little bit too early. That one felt good. Okay. This skull is actually cucking me a little bit here because his left leg is inside of it. Blobs, but they deal 4 times the damage, but only for 5 seconds, and they're throwing these fireballs at range. That's true. Okay. This AI is weird too. Like, they didn't used to do this. They like run away. Like they're trying to reset to their original location or something. They didn't used to do that, and that's kind of, I don't know, it makes it easier to kill with bows. Makes it harder to pick my location though. I want to fight him over here on this flat spot that I created, but it doesn't want to cooperate. I think it's walking to water because of the fire. Maybe. That one felt good, but I didn't get it anyway. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay, eh? Could be because of the fire. Like the bear did the one time. Stinking bear just walked away into the forest and disappeared. Half dead. I have shot one of these with a fire arrow and then it just went directly for the water on multiple occasions. Annoying. I think everything was in here, right? Yes. Take it. Okay, and then we can mark this one complete because there's like a skeleton trophy or something in there, but I don't care about that. And we go to the boat, which is that away. No. That away. We don't need to be in the swamp to do that, though. We can run through the edge of the swamp and see if we see anything interesting. There's another crypt. No, that was a tree. it was not a crypt, it was a tree. I'm making the fatal swamp mistake. Sprinting too much. Need those entrails. Mimic tree? Yeah, right. I do that when I play like Escape from Tarkov. Escape from Tarkov is another, I guess, competitive online multiplayer game that I play. I'm not gonna play it again until 1.0. They're in early access right now, but by the end of the year it's supposed to be out 1.0, and then I'll check it out again probably. We'll see. We'll see how Arc Raiders does. Arc Raiders is my most hyped game right now. So if Arc Raiders keeps me busy, I will just be playing Arc Raiders, and I'll visit Tarkov sometime. I'll check it out sometime, but if Arc Raiders is good, it might not be for a while. Who knows? Thanks, Boar. I think he actually helped me get out of there. Oh, there's a crypt. So there's definitely more iron to be had here. Anyway, I squirreled there. In Tarkov, I'll see like a tree or a bush or something, and I'll think it's a PMC. It's a player's main character, PMC. Ah, there's free loot. There's a crypt. Is that a 1-star? That's a 2-star. Come here. That's something I need to do too. Back at base, at some point, I have 1 boar tamed. I need another one. Capture the 2-star. Yeah, I thought about it, but it's too far away. Let's see if I can parry this guy with his tree trunk. I can. I don't want to set up... Ooh. I don't want to set up, like, a portal for boar farms and then... Oh, stinking shaman. Whatever, I'm just gonna leave. I don't want to deal with the shaman. Healing the troll. I don't need troll skins anymore anyway. It's fine. I mostly wanted to see if I could parry him, and I can, so... No need to continue. I would have. Shaman tailing trolls is such BS. I agree. Like at this point, I could have killed him. It wouldn't have been that hard. I was doing it with my mace. I could have swapped to my axe and done more damage. Killed the shaman pretty quickly, but I'd rather just move along than fight a troll that I don't really need to fight. Want to drop stuff? We didn't even get like a full stack of iron out of that. That's not gonna be enough. Will definitely not be enough. Where did I put our valuables? There we go. Every once in a while, I will demolish a troll as a benchmark just to see how much stronger I've become. Yeah. That looked like it was going to be pretty easy if I hadn't missed my my block and whatnot. Okay, frost resistance still going. Back through here. We pick up our portal, I believe. Wait, do we? We could leave this. We could leave this and explore the mountain that we have here. We have mountain right here, right next to the base, essentially. We could explore. We need another day to go by or something. Maybe, yeah, okay, the farm is done. Let's grab the cultivator. I think the mountains are fun, sometimes. I think all the biomes are fun, mostly, except for the swamp. I have found a mountain range that was definitely not fun, though. We could have approached it differently, to be fair. So it wasn't necessarily the mountain's fault. It was the way we approached it. We decided to go up this basically straight incline cliff that went up a long ways. So if we fell, if we missed one of our jumps, we were just dead. The mountains or plains are my favorite area. The plains, I think, are probably mine. The meadows and then the plains. I think the plains are just like the upgraded meadows. All right, turnips. Get all the turnips down. After a little bit, anyways. The plains are dangerous for a while, but once the plains are not really dangerous anymore, they're just like an upgraded meadow, I think. Really like building a base on top of the giant rocks in the plains. Oh, I never thought about that. Yeah, because that probably counts as foundation, doesn't it? Grounded all the way up. So like build stairs, like the plains treehouse. Build stairs going around, and then build up your base on top. Never thought about that. Never thought about that. That's a good idea. Maybe we will mess with that. Because like, I'll replace this base, most likely, at a good plains location. Or at the very least, I will set up kind of a secondary base, you know, where we have a farm. Like, that's why I'm not worrying too much about building this farm out much bigger. Let's see if I can spy with my little eye any boar roaming around. I don't. Got stairs in a spiral kind of shape going up to the top of the rock, and then a house up there. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Like the tree house, like the tree houses in the swamp, because those trees are indestructible. All right, what do we need to cook to clear a little bit of this up? We could get some of this, some of this. Definitely want to take those now. I don't need those. Some of that, right? It's not right. What do we need? Turnips, which we don't have. Entrails. I thought I grabbed some. I did not. Okay. On my current playthrough, I found 3 rocks so close I can make bridges between them. That'd be nice. I don't know that we'll need more frost resistance, because we will prioritize getting some wolves while we're up there, and we'll have 6 frost resistance. I don't think we need more of that. I need entrails. Make some sausages. Why not? There, that cleared up a stack of thistles. Let's make some carrot soup for these. And that'll clear up a stack of carrots. What did I need the honey for? I thought something used honey. Black soup. That needs turnips. Must be something later that I was making honey. Or jerky? That's not it. That's not what I want. What uses honey? Frost resistance. A lot of meats. All the meats. All the meats. Okay. Let's get some medium healing going. Blood bags, raspberries, dandelions. We will prioritize not dying, so even if we don't have frost resistance, we won't have to worry about losing the cape. Probably some mead, yeah. I already forgot what I needed. Blood bags and raspberries. More raspberries. I mean, having some extras of these is not gonna hurt anything. There, we cleared up some stacks of stuff. I'm gonna put blood bags up there. I don't know why. And then... Sure. Okay. And we'll need that. Still brewing. I got tired of forgetting what I need. Getting to the point, a mod that lets me craft things using nearby chests. Yeah. There was in Enshrouded, you can, like with the magic chests in Enshrouded. That's a really nice quality of life feature. Okay. Alright. Can we make this jump at this point? Nope. Now, if I find a 2-star wolf... Oh, they're only at night, right? Is that still the same? 2-star wolves only spawn at night? What do we have here? Ah, bones. I don't need bones. I'll take the meat and the scraps, though. Sure. We're just gonna deal with being frozen for a little bit. I don't know, I've never seen a 2-star wolf. Yeah, it's probably still just at night. They used to spawn only just at night. Only just? Yeah. Those words go together? Sure. Freezing, that's okay. We can come up here for a little bit. So the thing with 2-star wolves is they take a while to tame. I don't know if I'll tame. Oh. Okay. I'm out of stamina. It's not good. I want to come back down to where I'm not freezing. Okay. Wow. Oh, what the fall damage? You went on that rock like you were about to walk the plank? Yeah, well, that's kind of what happened at the end there. Fall damage. I didn't think I was going to take much, if any, fall damage on that drop. I call shenanigans. I should have used a health potion. I took health potions. 20 fall damage there is wild. I agree. I agree. I think I got robbed there a little bit. I think I got robbed. You dream you are hunting with your companions, running high over green hills and down through mist. haunted valleys ahead. Your prey stumbles to leap forward and da-da-da. Okay. Not that I want that to take longer, like the loading screen, but they could add a thing where if it's a new saying, a new story or whatever, that it waits until you press a button, or make that an option. I don't know. I think I saw that wolf go right to left there. Not having doing this while I don't have frost resistance is probably a mistake. It's not gonna take that much longer. What do I work on though? Turnips, chains, mistlands. This is kind of a steep mountain to be going up with no frost resistance. I mean, I use the Abyssal Razor and it melts wolves, so unless I'm fighting 3 at once, they aren't really a problem for me. That's what I could do. We have a thingy here. We had one here that we explored. But our portal's all the way down here. See if I can figure out what I'm missing. Let's see, actually. I'm not missing anything. I can do it right now. I need iron nails. The bigger ship would make a huge difference. I'm in knife main and the DPS is insane. I played a knife for a minute. Well, that's a boar. I don't need to waste an arrow on a boar. Oh, that was a boar. I could have tamed that boar. That's okay. I want to see if I can find a little bit friendlier approach. We go north a little bit. Does this slope up into the mountains a little bit nicer? Killing the Elder in 1.5 minutes is actually insane. With the knife. With like a flint knife. Or a copper knife. Let me get an angle on this wolf. One tapped. Very nice. Oh, hey, it's the one. Can parry them. Very nice. Dragon bed, wolf rug, wolf pelt. Okay, where'd the other stuff go? Definitely want the meat. Oh, the Abyssal Razor. You had the Abyssal Razor before you fought the Elder. I guess if you sail around, you could definitely get that. I could make the bigger boat. And then those sorts of things would be a lot easier to deal with. What's this? Oh, did I just get like super lucky here? No. No, just a rune stone. Let you who read me be aware of the frost worms, one of the most ancient kin sprung from Ymir's body. The most common form of the worm are the drakes, the small males who care for the offspring. Most often they can be seen poised by rocky nests guarding the eggs. In contrast, the females are much larger and a rare sight to behold, but once angered, they provide a vicious foe. Aha. I got a bronze boat and then the razor and then good armor. Getting the dragon eggs without the extra carry weight was horrid. Yeah, they are pretty rough. It's even worse that Oh! I'm dead. Right? Am I dead? I'm dead. I didn't see that one. I thought the rock would cover me. I thought it was higher. I should have looked to where that was. Okay. Well.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine.
Rip. What I think is the worst part about the dragon eggs is that they can't go through portals. If they could go through portals, it'd be a whole different deal. Those guys are really weak to frost resistance. Yeah. Which, is it done? No, it's not done. We get to run back up there again. Wait. I want to look. Do I have? I could make the huntsman bow, but I think I skipped that one. Okay, not there. I'm just gonna look around a little bit because we have an ad starting, sadly. I usually get to cooking some of the frost resistance before fighting the giant blob. Yeah, I should have prioritized that. I started the second poison resistance before starting the frost resistance. I think that was a mistake, but I always have to wait a little bit. We'll get there. I don't have enough chitin for that. This is 20 and 20 compared to $12 and 12. That's quite an upgrade. That is a pretty good upgrade. Iron nails. We need how many nails? Does it make 10? Yeah, 10, okay. We need 9 bars. Just gonna get these going while the ad is going. And then we'll have this, at least for the boat. We should have enough ancient bark also. The Abyssal Razor will stagger the wolf before it can attack you, though I'm usually like level 40 in knives before the mountains, so it might be different for you. I think, let's see. I use knives for a little bit. It's not even listed anymore. My knives are back to 0 from dying. My dodge is level 3. Oh, knives right there. I'm blind. 13. 13, yeah. I found it. Okay, well we have the nails we need for the boat. This boat is the bigger boat is what we need for just checking. Still going. Okay. The bigger boat is what we need for a certain ocean creature. I don't want to fight that thing without the bigger boat. Trying to fight it with just the little boat, I think, is just asking to have to try to jump into the ocean to get stuff back. Danger noodle, yeah. With the bigger boat, I don't think it's that big of a deal. With the small boat, bad deal. Danger noodle is scary. Correct. I agree. I should have used bone mass. As soon as I saw that wyvern, I should have used bone mass. I know I'm freezing. It's okay. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Still up there. Okay. I think we take the scraps that we have collected here. And we go try to get some chitin. While we wait for the frost resistance. I think that's what we do. I think the health potion, the health mead, would have kept me alive through the freezing. But since I walked into the ice shard or whatever from that wyvern, that's a 2-star. Otherwise, I would, or 1-star at least. A couple of them. Otherwise, I wouldn't have bothered, but like 4 necktails there. All right. Disregard that. Oh. Right. There was something else that I wanted to do also. I don't think I have one of those. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Over there. Okay, I have that. Here we go. 2 iron, 4 stone. I have 5 cores. Let's just drop this down kind of anywhere for now. Maybe back here. Out of the way. Sharpening stone, hearth. Stone walls. More stone construction. A stone throne. I don't have a throne. Or is that like just an upgraded chair? I just read the title, and calling Motor mother is for losers. Real men call her mommy. Okay. I kind of like the Raven throne better. But let's... What does the wolf hide get us? Does it get us a cloak? It doesn't. We need a trophy. We need a trophy for the cloak, right? We need something else for everything. Silver, I bet. I bet we need some silver. All right. Is this done? It is done. All right, never mind. Never mind all of our plans to go get chitin. Obsidian. We can make obsidian arrows now, maybe? Stone throne in the danger zone. Yeah. My new indie game. 52 pierce, 26 and 52 poison. Ooze makes poison arrows. Ooze and obsidian. That's our use for ooze. They make arrows. Wood. Now, I think we just go with poison. I think that's gonna help us the most. That probably makes no sense if you don't know what I'm referencing. Stone throne in the danger zone. I don't think I do. Okay. ooze goes with the feathers then, because that is an arrow thing. I didn't know that. Where's our dump chest? Let me have all of that. Get that put away. Then we go up the mountain because we have frost resistance. It's going to be wonderful. I just have a full stack of bones somewhere? Okay, we'll just drop those. There's an indie game called Clone Drone in the Danger Zone, and it worked too well not to be said. Gotcha. Getting food now, see ya. Alright. Enjoy your lunch or dinner or whatever meal it is. Okay, we get up there. We have food. We have frost resistance. We have bone mass. Wait. Is that a cave? Do I spy with my little eye a cave? Ooh. That poison's way better than fire, isn't it? Let's see if we find a wyvern. It's snowing, right? Gotta get that parry. Have to hit the parry. Just want to make sure I picked up all of the meat and everything from both of them. I think keeping my shield out is worth the slightly slower movement speed we're dealing with here. Okay, we're back up to the runestone, which is where I saw the wyvern. Collecting some obsidian is going to be worth. Okay, I heard. Now don't move. One tap. Freeze glands for frost. Oh no! Already? Oh, he can get up there. Alright, I forgot that the golems and the wyverns don't like each other. Does that kill him? It does. Wait, if he's leaving, I'm not going to bother him. I want to get the drop from the wyvern. And then just leave. Can I make this jump? Oh, that's bad. Wolves also now. I'm playing with fire a little bit here. A fang. What is this loot? Can I have it? Stone. Ah. Didn't really need it. Where's the cave? I lost track of it. Where is the cave? Right here? Aha. I'm just gonna mark it. Okay. We're safe in the entrance here. Coming up to nighttime. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be in the mountains at night right now. I think that's a bad idea. Oh, it's just rock. Okay. Home is not that far away. Not finding any silver deposits. We'll sleep, get fresh rested buff, top up our foods, and then come right back up here. Should grab my exploration portal to take up the mountain with me. That's what I should do. I'm just gonna drop everything into a chest. I don't need... Oh, I don't have them. I don't know what I was thinking. Suppose I can hit that. Hey, frosty fishing bait. Wonderful. I really like that they've given us some uses for trophies. Let's see about climbing up here. I want to get the most use I can out of this frost resistance. What is that? Is that a thing or is that just a rock? I think it's just a weird rock. Looking for structures. Also, for the wishbone to go off, which it is now. There's another cave. Okay. I heard a wyvern. So I don't think this is silver because of these rocks here. I think this is just loot. I want to get all these drops that I can. Freeze glands, they're useful. That's all it was, bone fragments. Great. There's something else though. I want to mark this cave. Couple of caves on our mountain. That's really nice. It's good. It's good. It's good. Okay. I'm back this way for whatever the treasure was. Can I get up there? Nice. This might be silver. I like having like some sheer walls. Yeah, silver. Great. I like having some sheer walls in the mountains like this because the AI like typically won't come down if you have sheer enough walls. Steep enough. Like giving myself a little bit of space. Digging this out on this side still because this silver node seems to be curving that direction. And also, I guess now that I found it, I don't need this on. Okay. I heard you. There you are. Hello? Take it back out, please. It didn't. I was pressing R. Hopefully it'll die right over my little pit here. The next time I shoot it. Very nice. That is not what I meant to do, but okay. I don't think I started the health resistance brewing, or the health recovery back at home. I think I just took the frost resistance and ran. Nice that they're being so cooperative. I want to do that. This was sticking out the whole time? Okay. That might have been a connection. If we lose our rested buff, we can just hide under the metal and put a campfire down, possibly. Should have brought an antler pickaxe to dig the dirt. You need the iron pickaxe to dig the silver. Can you... What the heck am I stuck on? I want to be on this side so that I don't accidentally fall off while I'm dodging or something. Where did that... How did that miss? Did I shoot over it? Just couldn't tell. Hello? Okay. Pick is about to break. I don't know if I'll actually get any silver. There it is. We found some, though. You have returned from food. Welcome back. I found some silver. I found 2 caves. I don't remember if you were here for the first one, but I found another one there. I haven't been in exploring inside of them yet. I want to get some upgrades before I do that. Caves are good. Caves are good. Caves are good. You need, I need a trophy from a particular type of enemy that seems to be kind of rare in my experience. And that will give me, if I find that trophy, then I can, you know, farm the rest of it pretty easy. And that will give me my favorite armor set in the game that I'm aware of. So I like mobility. Honey's full. Which I think after this harvest, we'll probably just leave the honey in the hives because I don't really need any more. One time I went down the stairs in the cave, and down there, 2 cultists and 13 wolves waited for me. That was a time of great death. I'm sure it was. Holy cow. Oh, and I didn't see the... Oh, I did hear the ad notification. I chose to ignore it because I was just running back to base. There were so many. They would climb on top of each other and get me through the stairs. Dang. Jerks. We've been through 2 frost resistance and have not gotten a wolf trophy yet. Turnips aren't ready. Thank God for ranged weapons. Yes. I agree. Alright, the oddball food items I think I'll put in the top chest. I want to have another chest where it's just cooked items. So I have 2 ingredients chests. And one that's just cooked. Let's put that in there. I'm gonna do the inventory management, and then I can worry about, or you know, while the ad is going, put that in there. The skeleton, I don't really care about. Whatever, it can go there. Let's see if there's anything neat that I can make that I missed from that trophy. There's a certain. Oh no! I need some silver. Usually I just run up to something and stab it, but when there are so many things so close to each other, it becomes kind of hard. Yes, you need a stag breaker, or that sort of weapon, but higher level. I'm not aware of any actually being in the game, but that would be nice. I've never done a dagger build. I've also never done a fist build. I saw that there were some fist weapons in the game. It's a 1-star boar. I'm not gonna kill him. I'm not gonna kill him. We're gonna tame him at some point. Hopefully he will still be there. Abyssal Razor is the GOAT. I have cleared out fueling villages with plains armor and a knife I got in Black Forest. Oh, mountain armor. Nice. Mountain climbing 101. Make your own ledges. I need to go over there. Don't really need this ledge. There has to be a stronger knife at some point in the Abyssal Razor. Or does it have a unique effect? I've made one. But I never, like, really used it. You just take the fueling that's straight from the group and run up to it and stab it 3 times so it dies before it can get to attack you. There's the black metal knife. I thought there was. I also think the silver knife. The silver knife does spirit damage as well. Oh, that's right. I liked the silver sword for the spirit damage. I forgot about that. Because the spirit damage does extra damage to... Oh, he aim punched me. What a jerk. I hit the rock. Hopefully this will pop. Hey. Nice. The Frostner is really where it's at when it comes to good spirit weapons from the mountain. I forgot that you needed silver for that. Loaded up. All right. I want to drop stone down the mountain and take as much silver as I can. I do want the stone. I'll look at that in a second. My computer lags whenever the silver veins pop. On my end, or just when you do it? Did it lag when I did it? When I do it on my server, not when you did it. I gotcha. Well, at least there's that. That's good. There's a lot more silver up here that I just can't carry. All right. We will make another trip. We can explore right down here, though, also to see where that stone ended up on our way down. I don't want to be in the mountains at night right now. Ah, all the way down. It made it all the way down. Look at that. Perfect. Look at how far it went. I usually just make a portal up there and get chests and then carts. Yeah, I think I only need to run one more time. No. I have to make some room. I'll get rid of something, and then I'll only have to run one more time. The stone made it all the way down here. Some of it. Can't see now. I will leave what? I can leave my pick, my axe. I need to make room for 30. I could have just thrown it down. I could have thrown it down and then picked it all up from down there. That's what I'll do. If there's too much, I'll throw some down. I've had a cart with like 15 stacks of silver and a dragon egg. That's a lot. Hello? That was on the starter island, so I didn't even have to sail. Ooh, very nice. This is my starter island too. My starter island on this seed is really big. The sailing in this game is really cozy. I agree. I like the sailing quite a bit. I don't want to spend like a monstrous amount of time sailing, but I do enjoy it. Butcher's table. That's a cooking station upgrade, I bet. Just gonna put that stuff there. Silver can go over here for the time being. Okay, now we need... Do we have an empty chest? I do. Okay, I'm gonna stick as much stuff away as I need to. To have... You know what? I'm gonna take the bow and the frost arrows. There. Now we have quite a bit of room for weight. Should be able to get all of the silver that's up there. The sailing music is my favorite music in the game. It reminds me of, I don't remember exactly what zone. It reminds me of a zone from Final Fantasy XI. Is that the 1-star? No. Reminds me of a Final Fantasy XI zone. Oh, is that some rock? Is that some stone? A 28 stack? Ah, it looks like there's some over there. So it looks like it all made it down here. The sailing music is really good and goes with the sailing vibe perfectly. I agree. Super, super chill. Does the music change when a serpent shows up? I don't remember if it does. Oh, there's two. There's two. Might be able to one-tap that one with a surprise. I think I did. Oh, no. Don't fall. Don't fall. He did die. Okay. That hurt. Oh, there's a wolf. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. There's a... I didn't see the wolf until I was already out of stamina. It was too late. I should have hit bone mass. Should have hit bone mass. As soon as I saw the wolf, I should have hit bone mass. That was unfortunate. Super unfortunate. Because now I have to do that run naked with no frost resistance. There were no wolves. The whole time I was mining there were no wolves. I didn't see one single wolf. And now all of a sudden, there's a wolf exactly at the wrong time. Great. I don't know, the only thing I know about Final Fantasy is the magic, the gathering cards, and the guy being made out of water. The guy being made out of water? That might be from one of the games that I haven't played. I haven't played all of them. I haven't played any of them past Final Fantasy 13. I played Final Fantasy 14, so I guess that was not a true statement, but Final Fantasy 14 was an MMO. I liked Final Fantasy 11 better. I understand why why MMOs have gone the direction that they have. They're much more casual friendly, and you need that. You need that today. Today's market. You need to be casual friendly. Okay, it's made out of water and floats a few kilometers up in the sky. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that. Talking about Cloud? Okay. Okay. Nice. Alright. That's a problem. No! No! No, dude! The freaking wyvern hit me at just the wrong time. What's my luck? Alright, I don't know. I'm gonna run the stone and stuff that's on the ground down there. And then hopefully those enemies just despawn. Is that 10 seconds? Or 10 minutes? More stamina regen for 10 minutes would be good. It's 10 seconds. It's 10. Okay, so tasty meat is completely worthless. That is complete garbage. Don't make that again. 10 seconds. I'd rather just use a stamina mead. Garbage. Minutes would have been useful. Seconds is complete trash. 10 seconds of stamina regen? Garbage. Okay, I don't see the other stack. It doesn't have a delay, so kind of useful, but I would still rather use the potion. Yeah. Okay, no delay. Yeah, that's true. No cooldown on it. But still, I'm gonna have to make more frost resistance mead. Where did that other stack of stone go? I don't see any sparkles. There was another whole stack, I thought. It's playing hide and seek. Yeah, it is. It's just stone. I don't need to worry about it. It's just stone. And I think I need to come at my body from a different angle. That was the 1-star boar. It died to something. There was 2 meat there. There was 1 hide, but 2 meat. That was the 1-star. I should have gotten it when I saw it first. My hammer is actually down here, so I could do that. I could grab a boar if I see one. Do I not have another stone chest? Okay. All right. I'm gonna approach my body from a different angle. I didn't use bone mass there. I thought about it. I didn't use it because I don't think it would have helped where I was naked. I don't think it would have helped. Tasty could be useful in a situation like this. 24 stone. It's all the way down here. There it is. All the way down here. Okay. I'm gonna come at this from a slightly different angle. Maybe I can drop down and grab my gear and then just drop. Coming at it from a new angle while being naked, thought it was a PG. Yeah, okay. Okay. Seems like a easier slow. There's a wolf. There's more than one wolf. It doesn't look like they're after me. Okay. Dragon egg? Oh. That's cool, but also kind of bad timing. It's fine. What could possibly go wrong with this situation? All right. Wait. Where's my frost? My frost resistance is back at home, apparently. Okay. Wonderful. I know exactly what I'm doing. I just want to grab the silver and run. All right, let's go get the frost resistance. I don't know. Wait for the snow. I can't see anything. Maybe not while a blizzard is happening. Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of, it's annoying because I was dealing with, the only AI that was there was one wyvern that I would kill every few minutes. And now all of a sudden, there's wolves. Annoying. All right, what do we need for wolf stuff? Could potentially get an upgrade here. Attack of a killer wolf, yeah, for sure. The Druger Fang would be cool because that does some poison damage. One chain, 5 wolf pelt, 20 silver. And this makes me resistance to frost. So I don't need the cape. I thought I had to have the cape. Do I have 5 wolf pelt? I don't have 5. Still have stone thrown in the danger zone. That is a good one. I need 1 more wolf pelt. Unless I accidentally stuck one somewhere else. Okay. Now I need the chains. It works too well, yeah. What is the, hang on, what is the weight of this? Weight is 15 compared to mine is 5. If I put that on, I'm gonna use the frost resistance. I'm not gonna craft that just yet. I'll come back to that, it'll be fine. Do I not have deer trophies? I do, okay. Frost resistance, go. Should have brought health resistance or health recovery, but I didn't. Too late now. Can't go back. I have bone mass. It'll be fine. We're gonna go up and come in from the top again. That seemed to work. That seemed to work. We'll do it again. Oh, there's a 1-star boar. Very nice. Coming from the top, I thought it was PG. I am a comedic genius. Yeah. Forgot how quickly they attack. That was kind of lucky, but I'll take it. I guess bone mass lasts for 5 minutes, right? I could use it. The problem that I'm running into is that I run out of stamina by the time I get up there. I'm gonna hit bone mass now, though. I'll read that in a second. Okay. You know I'm a comedic genius because I said I am a comedic genius and I don't lie. In fact, I have never lied in my life. We know this to be true as I do not lie. Yeah. Definitely haven't lied to me about any correct or incorrect ways to progress and getting over it. Definitely. I didn't lie. I said it would be fun, but not for who. That's true. That's true. I just need to get past orange. Once I get past orange, surely I won't fall back past orange again, right? Surely. Surely. Getting past orange is just luck. It's a matter of luck for me. Orange is probably the hardest part in the game. It's definitely the most punishing part, except for funny danger noodle. Yeah. I would say actually that if not for orange, the danger noodle wouldn't be that bad. Like getting up the stairs, I can do. I was struggling with the stairs today. I don't know if I was struggling more than normal, but I was struggling like maybe not mechanically. I might not have been struggling mechanically more than normal, but like mentally. My mental resistance to that level of frustration wasn't there today. If I can't find that stone, it's not that big a deal. How much does one of those weigh? 14! Silver is heavier. Ah. Silver is heavier. I am gonna risk 2 pieces of silver here. I'll find that. It's almost nighttime. I want to grab this silver and get out of the mountain. You need a certain type of mood to play it in the beginning, and some days just aren't it. Yeah, correct. It's just like I'll say it's like going to the gym. If you should try to go to the gym. Like getting out of the house and making it to the gym is the hardest part some days. But once you're there, if it doesn't feel right, if your body's tight or whatever, you just do something light or just leave. Definitely don't do heavy stuff when your body's not in condition for it. And that is what playing that game would have been like for me today. All right, where's that 2 pieces of silver? We found the stone. Ah, 2 pieces of silver. Wonderful. Okay, we'll come back for that briefly. I am hopefully going to stream again tomorrow. I don't know of anything that I have going on tomorrow. So hopefully I'll be able to stream again tomorrow. I just got home from work last night, so I might not be as rested as I thought I was this morning. I feel fine. I feel fine, but my frustration level went up rapidly. Have a good one, Rogue. Thanks for hanging out. I get... We can take this stuff back now. Like that, actually. Like having my food over here. Wolf Fang. Can I do anything with that? I'm tempted to make that. Wolf hide stuff would be really, really, really nice. We need 2 Drake trophies. Do I have 2? I don't think I got 2. No, only 1. Okay. Can't make the helmet. $30 silver for the Frostner. What do we have here? 55 blunt. So the Frostner's just better. Uses a little bit more stamina. Now, Frostner's just better, but... Parry bonus 2.5. So I think it might be better to keep the Iron Buckler for parrying. Fang Spear, here we go. This is what I was thinking of for the fangs. I don't have enough, but I think that's what I was thinking of. Look at that damage, though. 75 and 30 compared to just 55 blunt. Or even compared to the Frostner. That's 105, essentially. And this is 95 total. This is not only harder to make, but not as good. That doesn't give me frost resistance. I think eliminating this set bonus here on this, weakening me to physical damage, is gonna make a big difference. So let's grab that stuff and make that, and then also not having to use frost resistance will be a pretty big deal. What do we need? We need more wolf pelts. What happens to my armor here? I gained 9 more armor, so that's pretty nice. In any kind of situation, though, where where I can just like power through enemies, it's gonna be better to wear the bear set. But for now, I think it's better this way. Now, I shouldn't need those, which that's not where they go. Okay. Silver. That's a boat material. I don't need that in there. What is flint used for? Just arrows, like really. I don't need that much flint right now. Flint can go over in like a stone chest. That stuff can go there. Where's this chest? Flint can go there. Boat materials, I'll just throw in there. Okay. If I press 7, does that equip that? It does. Okay, let's go find some more silver. Make sure we got everything from that. Oh, we have some on the ground over here. There's that 1-star boar somewhere also. We lost a stack of stone somewhere. Is that the 1-star boar? If that's the 1-star, it is. Okay, I'm gonna grab some wood so that I can build a fence. And I'm gonna get him back to base before he dies. Before a wolf comes down the mountain to kill him. I want to get him pinned up. I want to throw some mushrooms at him and then build some spikes to protect him, I guess. Core wood. Six and 4. I want to grab a little bit more regular wood too. Put the belt on. Hey, carrots, right? I don't want to spook him. I'm going to when I build, I guess. Probably. I'll let him eat that. Eat once. Okay. Doing this because we had a boar in there one time, but he got killed by attacking AI. What would it take to upgrade this? Silver and wolf pelt. I have enough of that. Can upgrade one time. We got another 3 armor out of that. Okay, good. Okay. Wonderful. 7. Just gonna go back up where we were and continue exploring from that direction. If I'm going to go mace build, probably should craft the Frostner at some point. Craft the Frostner and upgrade it. I've never gone full mace build. I've always switched to a sword. Every time after I beat Bone Mass, I usually switch to a sword. I need a wolf trophy. Okay. I also need more pelts. Now, I could have cooked up some wolf meat. I think that would give me more HP than some of the stuff I'm currently using. It might have also unlocked a recipe. I'm not sure. This is probably silver. It is. Wonderful. Oh! Where? I'm just using up the fire arrows. I could use the poison arrows and they'd be a little bit more effective, but I have these, so I want to use them. Definitely want to explore that structure. Matter of fact, I'm gonna mark this. And I'm gonna go over there now. What is that? Bones? Ah, dragon egg, another one. Great. I could put a campfire down here. What is that? Wooden battle axe. Intimidating, but not as intimidating as the real thing. It's another practice weapon. I'll take that. Sure. I still want to make one of those like training dummies. I want to see if you can level up your skill, your combat skills with them. That'd be kind of neat. All right. No stone, it looks like. Just clear every side of this, just in case. Okay, we're gonna have to deal with those wyverns constantly. But we can make our hole and be relatively safe from wolves. I didn't bring an antler pick. We don't need to listen to the beeping now. It's becoming nighttime, so we'll also get more spawns. I don't mind the wyverns spawning a little bit more. We have plenty of arrows. We need another trophy, so I don't mind being in here at night right now. As long as we can keep the wolves at bay. Oh, there's another enemy I forgot about at night. It's okay though. about to say, I didn't bring any wood. Some wood would be handy. And look at that. Look at that. Ask, you shall receive. That's not exactly how that goes. Should be relatively safe from him. As long as I don't chop underneath him, he won't be able to get down here. Keep bringing him back over here. If I dig him onto like the middle, like an island, I'll have to kill him. I kind of want to avoid that. As long as he's not chasing me around. I can close this off? I can't. Okay. Got over there pretty quickly. Why doesn't he come on this side? What's blocking him? Oh no, something's blocking him. Alright, ad break. Pickaxe is gonna break. I should have brought an antler pick, but I didn't. So, sad face. I'm gonna go take a short break. All right. Okay. Not sure what he was fighting, but he's my little defender up there. Pro tip. I just saw a health bar or something below. If the golem is gonna keep the wolves and everything at bay, I'll allow it. Okay, he's wandering off a bit. I want to get this section chopped out. That's what I was talking about having sheer sides here. The AI generally won't come down them. I think I inadvertently chopped underneath the wolf here. Okay, pick broke. We head back to the base. I'm gonna do a couple of things. I want to get my portal. And I want to get an antler pick. Alright, I was hoping that there would be some other loot. No trophy. Ooh, scary. He did kill another wolf over here. I just didn't see. No trophy. Okay, we go base. This is what was blocking him. The tree? Okay. Put this back on and maybe... Wait. This is up the hill from our first silver node. Okay. Right. I don't need that on then. The wishbone is really, really nice. Also, though, you can't turn the noise off, the dinging. I would rather not have it constantly dinging in my ears. I'll take the scraps since we're in the neighborhood. The bones I don't really need, I think. That's okay. We'll get rested. We'll get fresh food. I'm not worried about my food levels or anything right now. But just in case, I don't think they can get to the boar that I'm taming in there right now, but just in case. Oh, I forgot. Turnips are done. Okay. I'm gonna do this before I sleep. And then we get the progress on the next batch growing. We have 14 chitons. Not enough to do anything, sadly. Sure, that can go there. While I'm thinking about it, I want to grab an antler pick. One antler pick I think will be enough. If it ends up not being enough, then... Oh, okay. And we'll deal with that at that point. Need to mark this. We could actually take this a little bit closer. We can go like up here in this river, possibly. So like here. Be a nice little spot. If we can get through there. Anyways. Oh. Sokka. It's a little bit of bad timing because of the way the wind is blowing, but it's okay. There's a leech. We can go through here. There's a crypt. Yeah. I think we'll leave this boat over here. We'll just call it the iron boat. And I'll keep it over here till it's full of iron. We'll need more iron. We're gonna need a ton of iron still, I think. This will just be a short little run over here. A little, it's half as far. It's half as far, so it's a good move. Kinda have some wind here. want to make sure I didn't have any metal on me. It was going to cause a problem up here. Now we can we'll take our exploration portal up with us up into the mountain. That'll make death runs and stuff so much easier. The only thing we'll have to walk back and forth is silver. Everything else can go through the portal. Mushrooms are really good to have for quite a while yet. We need them. Ooh. Since we was. You know, this might have been a mistake. I mean, this is fine. Skeleton archer can help me out here. Oh. I don't need that. 2 bear paws, very nice. We could make the fist weapon. I thought about just running through the portal, but I didn't want to risk it, and also I wanted the loot. It was definitely not about greed. It's definitely not about greed. It was strategic. I had to eliminate the threat to the portal. Yes. Oh, I was gonna do... We have 8. All right, where's that weapon at? Paws of the bear, slash 25. It's two-handed. It's two-handed, unfortunately. Pickaxes do pierce. Okay. I was thinking about these, but I don't know. They're with them being two-handed? I don't know. I think I need the shield for the mountain. Is there a different fist weapon? What about Frostner? Ymir flesh. 5 of them. We need to go to the merchant. I need 4 more Ymir flesh. This deer skin should go over here. Haldor. I should rename that Haldor, but in order to do that, I would have to walk. I could set up, I guess, I could set up my Explore portal. I don't need to do that. Don't die out there. We will sure try, Haldor. Thanks for the pro tip. I appreciate it. 30 silver, which we don't have. We don't have 30 silver. We will. Okay, we have to run back up the mountain, but then we can put our portal down as long as we have resources. Let's get rested. No point running up there without being rested. Oh, that's why I didn't get rested. I don't have any wood. In the fires. Regenerate stamina fast. Should make some of these. What was that? Honey, raspberries, and yellow shrooms. That's still fermenting. We'll just put it away for the time being. So my rested doesn't apply to being when I'm over there. Okay. We need to build. We need to build a kitchen. We need a kitchen, a proper kitchen, which we have the stonecutter bench down, so we'll be able to do that. Be able to build a proper kitchen. We have a couple of crafting station upgrades we could put down. deer is outrunning the wolf. Sadly, for the deer, it's only a matter of time. I need to mark this nest. We have one egg location marked up. That's pretty nice. Just jumping up that rock was a little bit of a waste, but that's okay. That's okay, eh? There's my golem friend. I'm gonna just say here, egg. All right, game. Let's dig this out a smidge. I don't want to put it under the silver node. I don't think it would hold it up. I don't think it would connect that way, but I don't want to have to worry about that. Game. And me. I think we mine off this end when it's time to break it. Is he attacking my workbench? Jerk golem. He's not actually hitting it though. Okay. Poison doesn't do much to him. Okay, let's drop silver over here, I suppose. Ad break. Ad break. We'll get this silver down there, and that might be about all the silver I need to worry about. It's all I'm going to worry about for a while. Once we have this silver down the mountain, we will focus on just finding other resources. From the mountains, we need to kill more wolves. We need to kill more wyverns. We need to find another egg. We have two. 2 eggs is pretty big. 2 eggs on one mountain is pretty big. If we can get the boss location off this mountain also, this will be like top tier mountain. And you can see on the mini map that we still have a lot of mountain to explore here. So we'll find something. We have caves to explore. That's gonna be pretty handy. Really finding the enemies in the caves could provide us with my favorite armor in the game. I was just saying that for any of you stuck in ads, the enemies in the caves could provide us with my favorite armor in the game. And then if we get that, we're ready to move on. All right, just keep dropping silver there. Like, this node was much more productive than the other one. Unless I missed some. I missed picking some up off the other node. This one is giving us way more silver. Seems like. Oh, I never did the farming. We need to do the farming. You can craft a Mjolnir now, I believe. That. Oh, no, I need the Yimmer flesh. Okay, what else do I need? Frostner. Call it Mjolnir. That's Thor's hammer. Okay, ancient bark and freeze glands. I'm gonna drop these on the floor. Freeze glands. There. Frostner. Okay, and what do we need to upgrade that? Just silver. Okay, so that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Sure. We have equipment over on this end of things. Oh, there's the wolf meat. Still going there. Let's pick up the turnips. While we're doing this, we also get progress on taming our 1-star boar over there, Michelle. And some stealth movement. I don't use stealth that much. But we may use some stealth movement in these dungeons we're about to be exploring. I don't want to plant all of these, but I want a lot. These seeds, that's probably enough for the seeds. Yellow hearts over there, doing good. Keep it up, Michelle. Okay, let me come over here. Actually, let's come over here. What do we have over here? Fishing bait? That's all we have for fishing bait? Or, I mean, for that table is fishing bait? Okay, let's... This. Ancient bark, 2 silver, 4 core wood, 4 fine wood. Let's craft this. There's only 2 of that. Two silver, 4 core. We can craft this, which is probably... Oh, it's not an upgrade to that. It's an upgrade to this over here. Ice cream, wolf jerky. Okay. What do we have here? Ah, obsidian, 4 iron, 4 obsidian, 10 fine wood. While we're doing this, fine wood, 4 obsidian. We don't have 10 fine wood. Okay. I don't want to like replant the entire thing here. I just want 1 tree. I was considering going to get the elder ability, but I don't think we need to do that. It's my fault for messing around at night. Let's sleep. And that's a day, or at least some part of a day, of progress toward the garden. Or obsidian. This goes right up there. Workbench level 5, which got us nothing. All right. Do I have bellows? No. 4 chains, 4 deer hide. Which is there. 5 deer hide. I lied. I can't count. Okay. Game. Right here? Where can I put it? I can't place it. I can't place it. Oh, that's going under somehow. Can it be placed on top of chests? No. Can it be placed on the roof? I mean, why would it be able to be, but... Let's see. Right on the peak? No. No. Okay, we're gonna have to improve our crafting area before we can place that. We need a room just for the forge, more space at least. Like, why can't it just place? Needs more space. What are you talking about? Needs more space. You know what I mean? Like, it fits there. Let me squish them in there. The appropriate crafting station is right there. Okay, well, I can't do anything with that for now, which I don't think it probably matters currently. Okay. Raz, thank you. I'm glad that you appreciate my videos. Turnip stew needs boar meat. What else needed turnips? This. Black soup, I think, is what we wanted for now. Blood bags and honey. Gray dwarf eyes and freeze glands. Turnip stew is a straight upgrade to carrot soup. So we need boar meat, blood bags, and honey. Oh, freeze glands, gray dwarf eyes. I really would like it if these made more than one. The freeze glands aren't super hard to get, but it'd be nice to have to get more per craft. This is 17 health, 17 stamina, and the deer is, or 50 health, 17. So this is a straight upgrade to the deer stew. And that's a straight upgrade to that. I think we need the health. We could, oh, I want to grab a couple pieces of wolf. I want to cook a couple pieces of wolf and see if that unlocks anything. Is that done? No. That was boar meat. What? Well, that's a shame. I forgot that I had raw boar meat on me. That's okay. I guess we can use that when we're just messing around in the base. Like to see me play Subnautica? I have thought about it. I don't have it. But it's another game similar to this, right? It's a crafting survival game, exploration, all that stuff, good stuff. I don't play a ton of solo-only games. Is the thing. 45 and 15. Like this. I'm not gonna need that for now. I like this. I play this solo right now, but I play it with my kids. So I would for sure already have Subnautica if it was multiplayer. If I could play multiplayer co-op. I don't need to come out here. We need to go through the portal. But it's on my list. I would like to play it. So many games, so little time. My list is very long. Okay. I'm gonna kind of dodge this golem. But I'm gonna come down here and I'm gonna toss. I'm gonna toss the silver off the cliff. If that golem leaves the pit, even better. Don't destroy my pride rock, golem. Subnautica 2 will probably have co-op and it's coming soon. So if you make a video of Subnautica, you should make it from Subnautica 2 since it's coming soon. I didn't know that they had a sequel coming. That's pretty nice. Oh, I don't need to be carrying the stone. That'll work. Just luring the golem out of my way. He gets stuck on this side. So now I should be able to run down there in peace. That didn't go very far, actually. Might have to come up the mountain a little bit to collect all that. We can mark its location on the way down. So we're gonna go down here in just a moment. I heard him fighting a wolf or something. I don't see any drops though. I'm gonna take this stone through the gateway real quick. I'm just gonna drop stuff on the floor. I'll definitely look for Subnautica 2. Golem wandered off. That's pretty nice. Okay. Ah, I see some sparkles right there. A stone or silver? That's silver. Okay. Saw where that went. I need to drop 4 pieces. That's gonna stay right there, okay. Then we have some silver right here. And I didn't see exactly where the other batch went. Okay. We'll find it. That little bit of fog right there was distracting me, though. Yellow hearts from our boar. So that's good. That's why I'm walking right here. I'm trying not to spook that boar. I'm going to go through the portal to see if I can see the sparkles from the other bit of silver from the top. I don't see any sparkles, but I'm too far away, I think. I want to check up here, make sure it didn't get caught. Okay. Look clear. We have some There's the 4 pieces right there. I didn't really save myself anything by throwing it down the hill, because I came down through the portal anyway. Is that silver? Yeah, okay. We can't carry it right now though, but it's down here by the stone. Which actually, I'm gonna drop the stack that I have right next to this rune stone. And then I'll know exactly where it's at. I won't have to look through the grass or anything. Okay. Yellow hearts. Great. Okay. One last bit to grab, and then we're exploring the mountain. I might be able to craft another piece of armor also. The leggings. I don't know exactly what I need for the hat. Yellow hearts. Have any tips on Valheim? It's pretty casual. It's a pretty casual game. So, like, about what in general? I would say, yeah, sure. So a general tip would be to get a hammer early on. I mean, you get a hammer, you craft a hammer pretty early on, and then start putting down these crafting upgrades as soon as you can. Like, I don't have a bellows. I don't have bellows right now because I don't have room. I don't have room to put it down. But I'm not gonna gain any new recipes or anything from it, so it's not that big of a deal. That's a pretty good general tip, I think. Make sure you have your crafting stuff put down. The bellows is the only thing I don't have. There's the Twitch ad. I'll just keep talking. I think I'm pretty sure the bellows is the only thing I don't have. I need to build a bigger room for the forge. I don't know, like push the smelter and the kiln back a bit. And move the forge over there. Have the workbench here and have the forge like over here or something, so there's more room. Other than that, Valheim's pretty casual, so I don't think you need to worry like too much. Still a starter at Valheim. Don't rush. Learn how to parry. I like parrying. There's different types of shields. You can make a like a tower shield. They have more defense, more armor, but if you make the smaller shields, you can parry. If you time your parry, learn how to dodge. Food is important. The better food you have, the more health and stamina you have. If you've played games like Terraria or I suppose Minecraft, I've never played Minecraft, so I don't know like how much of a tier progression there is. But like, for example, I have this antler pickaxe. That is the first pickaxe you get. It can mine up to certain levels of things. But in order to mine silver, you need an iron pickaxe. You have to have a higher tier of tool to harvest higher tier of materials. Like you need at least a bronze axe to harvest fine wood without cheesing it. You can cheese it, but if you don't want to cheese it, you need at least the bronze axe. Everything you find, every material resource you find is useful for something. There's no item in the game that's not used for something. You can sleep during the night. And that reduces enemies. So if you have a base at like a higher level area, or if you're exploring a higher level area, you can sleep to go to daytime to reduce the monster spawns. Also, sleeping completes your smelting, like that. 10 bars now. So whatever processors you have going will be completely done. Not all of them, I guess, but the smelter in the kiln will be completely done in the morning if you sleep. If you play on default settings, you don't really need to worry that much about dying. You can always go back and get your stuff. It's not that big of a deal, dying. And in order to fight the bosses, the game has bosses. In order to fight the bosses, you have to have certain summoning items. For example, this egg is a summoning item for the boss in the mountains. Every area contains the summoning items you need for that area's boss. That golem I'm just ignoring because I don't have an effective way to kill it, and it doesn't drop anything that I need right now. The golem also isn't... Did you hear that screech? There's a wyvern somewhere that's angry. It might be fighting the golem. That helps a lot. You're welcome. Enemies that don't belong, like that skeleton, it spawns up here around these ruins, but it's not actually a mountain biome enemy. So enemies that are from different biomes will fight. Like if a wyvern or a wolf was around, it would fight that skeleton. That wyvern that we heard scream might actually have been aggroed at that golem, because the golem is not a mountain biome enemy. And here we go. Our third dragon egg. We have 3 dragon eggs now, or at least we know where they are. I haven't picked them up yet. They're really heavy. And you can't take them through portals. I would say, as far as weapons go, the bow is the easiest one to use to survive. Oh, I missed. Once you learn how to shoot it well, see if, yeah, see how it's aggroed on the skeletons now, because they don't actually belong in this biome. It's not aggro at me, it's aggro at the skeleton. Flying enemies are so annoying in every game. They're not, yeah, they're not that bad in this. Just marking the egg. Oh, that's another tip, I guess. If you pick one of these icons, you can double click anywhere and you can put that down. And then just right click to get rid of it. Or you can click it again, left click to put an X. Like I have this silver, I can put an X on that one too. So I know that there was a silver node there, but I'm done with it. I've collected all of it. So right now I just have the eggs marked. I could have one-tapped that one if I had thought about it earlier. If you get a surprise attack, you do extra damage. Frost arrows, sure. These rune stones can give you tips. They don't tell you exactly what to do, but they can give you tips. I think I've already read this one. Maybe. The stone was placed by me, Astrid, in my 7th year in Valheim. At this spot, the Allfather spoke to me. I woke from a deep sleep to find his words scattered around me on the ground, frozen to pebbles by the deep cold. When I warmed them in my hands, they thawed and spoke his message to me, one word after another. Slay the Forsaken, chain their heads, I will come. So that might be a tip. That's new. I haven't read that one before. So chain their heads, slay the Forsaken, those are the bosses. Chain their heads might mean there's a little structure right there. I want to go over there in a minute. Chain their heads might mean to hang them up at the circle. There's a circle you start the game at, so you've seen that. Once you kill a boss, you get a trophy. You can hang it up there to get an ability. So slay the Forsaken, chain their heads, and I will come. So maybe after you kill all of the bosses, like they're like Odin, the Allfather, will come. How many arrows do I have? 27. Okay. I want him to come a little bit farther over the edge here, so over the land, so he doesn't drop off. I want the loot. If you have like a weapon and a shield equipped, you press R to put it on your back and you move a little bit faster. Do they have a movement debuff? Most of them. Making my way over to that structure that we saw over there. Just exploring this area, these areas that I haven't been to before. Usually the boss gives you, I don't know if you've killed a boss yet. Usually the boss will give you an item that you need to progress. Like this antler pickaxe, you craft that from from the first boss's drops. And you need that pickaxe to then harvest metals in the second biome, in the Black Forest. Which then lets you craft, those metals then lets you craft the bronze axe, which is how you get fine wood. So it all circles back together. It's like tiers of progression. Right. Yeah, okay, I've been through that. These structures are important because they can have a stone that when you read them tells you where the boss is. That's what I'm looking for now. I have a couple of caves that I could do, and the boss stone might be in those as well. But I want to explore the mountain, kill some wolves, get some drops, loot while I'm exploring. Maybe find the boss location. I can upgrade my gear a little bit. There's something there. That was a nice shot, if I don't say so myself. Didn't die, though. There's a skeleton in there. That's what's in there. Only half died. Are there any water enemies? Yeah. There is one. Only one that I know of. In the ocean. So the ocean is scary until you get to ooh, onion seeds. That's a big find. Onions, you don't usually get onions until is it the plains? Or maybe it is the mountains. Onions are a big find though. Curious. This is just foundation. Okay, it'll take me a million years to break that. So if you go into the ocean, I like to have my shield out in case I get surprised by some wolves. I like to have my shield ready. If you go into the ocean, you can find the only water enemy that I know of. I'm currently playing this game because there have been a lot of updates since the last time I played. So I don't know if there are more water enemies. I haven't seen any yet. So I think it's still just the one. I would suggest not going into the ocean, or at least not staying in the ocean biome any longer than you have to. Oh, there's a wolf. Oh, I one-tap them with this thing. Okay. That would make them a lot easier to deal with. Yeah, I recommend not being in the ocean any more than you have to. Until you get the bigger boat. There are 3 different watercrafts that I know of. The raft. There's a raft. I'll show you in a second. Let me... Not to spoil anything. It's not that much of a spoiler. It's just progression. Is the poison going to kill him? It is. But he falls off the mountain. Great. If you take out your hammer and you go to the miscellaneous section, that'll show you all of your, like, oddball things. So there's the raft. There's the carve, which is the smaller boat. And then there's the long ship, which is the bigger boat. I recommend not messing with the serpent in the ocean until you have the long ship. Here's another egg. It's 4 eggs in this mountain. Just wanted to see... Well, this is the area that I haven't explored down here, so I can maybe get that drop. Yeah, that's right there. You need either you need 2 players, or you need a pretty good bow to kill the serpent. There's a structure down here. It's nice. When do I normally stream? Unfortunately, I don't have a normal streaming time. I work on call, so I travel. Well, I get called to go to work whenever they need me, and then I go wherever they need me. So I'm gone for usually a couple days at a time. Like I just got back to home last night, which is why I'm streaming today. So I stream when I can. Unless I'm on vacation or something and I'm just like a staycation, you know, just sitting at home. Then I'll post a schedule. Oh, that's bad. Get out of there. I'm stuck. Okay. Getting that 1 piece of armor upgraded is pretty big deal. No stone though. Okay. Keep exploring this way. There's a structure. I don't know if I've been to that one or not. It's pretty close to areas I've explored. I think I've been to this one. Yeah. I think I came up to this one when I was running from the golem the first time. Like I just got off of my vacation, and I couldn't get my vacation where I wanted it. I couldn't take it when I wanted to, so couldn't really like take a family vacation. So I did some streaming. I streamed for like 11 days. And then I had a schedule posted. I had a schedule posted for that. But otherwise, I stream mostly during the day, so it'll be mostly the same time of day that I'm streaming today, for the most part. So I'll try to sleep at night if I can. I don't always get to sleep at night, though. If I work at night, then I have to sleep during the day, you know? And then at that time, I'll stream kind of whenever I can. If I'm rested. I'm not going to stream if I'm exhausted and just, like, have a bad time, you know? You might have noticed that I just lost my rested buff. Being rested is a big deal. You get more health regeneration, stamina regeneration, all that stuff. So you want to be rested all the time. Upgrading your base can give you more rested. A longer buff. It won't increase what the buff does. It'll increase the timer. So since my rested buff is gone and we kind of reached this edge of the mountain, we'll just leave the mountain. We'll wander back home, get rested, deposit our stuff, plant some onion seeds. Onions are a massive deal. We got lucky finding those. I don't think... The more I think about that, the more I think that the mountains is where you find them. There's a bear. Oh, it's mad at me. I'm gonna kill this bear. Get some cool drops from this thing. I'm gonna maybe kill this bear. It's just running away. Alright. Okay, that's the elder. This is the stone I'm looking for. There's a stone like this in the mountain. And that's what I'm looking for. Alright, I guess I'm gonna ignore that bear. It left. It ran away. If I happen to come across it, I'll fight it. Oh, it's right there. There it is. That was a parry. I missed that parry. I was too early on that one too. Got that one. See the damage difference? If you get a parry, the damage difference is crazy. One wood isn't gonna make a difference to me. The bear is a new enemy. Like that's my pants and my helmet are bear. Usually each biome has... Ooh, there's another bear? Each biome has 2 sets of equipment. The Black Forest has 3. The Black Forest has 3 sets of equipment now. Usually there's a set based on metals. I want the Grey Dwarf Eye, if there's something I can drop. Yeah. There's usually a set of armor that's based on metals. The metal for that area. Like the Black Forest, you find copper and tin. And then you craft that into bronze. And then you can make bronze armor. Necks are good for the tails. Can't sleep with enemies around, so I need to kill them. There's another one. I want to get some silver. Well... If you hold E, when you open a chest, you just hold E. It says hold to stack. That just automatically stacks the items that would already be in there. I'm gonna put these frost arrows away. Take those. I'll take those, I guess. Okay, now I can do this. What, 20? I'll just take 50 there. That'll be fine. I'm gonna need to chop some wood soon. Now we sleep, and then we'll have that silver that I just put in there is completely smelted. You can hear it going. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab some wood. I have some somewhere. One piece there, sure. My silver is full. Okay, well, I can upgrade my hammer. Repairing is free, so there's no reason to not repair at any point. Where is the bow? It's on this one. The Druger Fang needs 20 silver, 10 guck, 10 bark. Alright, I don't know where the guck is. I'm gonna craft that though, that'll help a lot. 10 of this. 10 bark. Alright, what else was it? Silver. And deer hide. 2 deer hide. I'm just gonna take, sure, 8. I'm gonna grab all of my silver. I wanna upgrade it as much as I can. I don't think you need guck to upgrade it. You do need guck and bark. Okay. Five pieces of bark it was. 2 guck. Thankfully only 2 guck. I don't have any more guck. I'm all out of guck. I'm guckless. Put that bow away. It's a spare now. That does 50 pierce, 10 poison. This one only does 35 pierce, so that's a big upgrade. Okay, I'm gonna take that. Take a little bit of wood. I want this, this, and I want to make some poison arrows too while we're at it. What else did we need? Obsidian. Take 8, because that's all we'll be able to do. I think the poison arrows are better than the obsidian arrows. The obsidian arrows would be better for enemies that don't take poison damage. But the only thing that we have to fight that doesn't take poison damage is the golem. Okay. Rest of this stuff goes over here. I want this. So we can now plant the onions, which we will do. We're getting a good stack of bit of bear meat. Okay, 6 onions. Until we get a good crop going of onions, we just plant all of them. There, that's it. Which was only onion seeds, so we couldn't actually get any onions out of there anyway. That time. Okay. That was a solid upgrade. Alright, we'll pause while the ad is going. So we got... I have a list. We got frost mead, which we don't really need anymore. We got the stone cutter. We got turnips. We got chains. Now I need to find... I want to finish exploring this mountain range, and then we do the caves. We'll get through the caves. Which we have. Our portal is actually really close. You can look. Our portal is right here. One of the caves is pretty close to our base, and the other one is pretty close to our portal. And then we have this section of the mountain still to explore, which we'll do that first. We'll explore the mountain. We have this little bit, which probably won't be a big deal. I'm gonna change the symbol on that one. We still have a chance to find the boss there. Otherwise, we have this mountain over here. I don't know what other mountain ranges we have. We have this little bit here and this range over here on our starter island. Let's see if we can find it. This way. The golem is fighting the wyvern over there. So the wyvern can't hurt the golem. The golem is made of too hard of rock for the wyvern to hurt it. What did we need more obsidian? I think we did. There's a cave right underneath me. I don't see any structures over there. There's a wolf. I missed. Oh yeah. The Frostner was a good choice. That was... I don't even have to worry about it blocking as long as it's just a regular wolf. And it's not starred up. These are the flint arrows, which is why it's not doing as much damage. I have to shoot it 3 times? Okay, I guess. It's good to be killing those. I need a trophy. I need another wyvern trophy to make the helmet. The silver set helmet. Which I think, because the plains are the next biome. We want to make the silver armor set. Normally I wouldn't. But it'll make our survivability a lot better if we can. If we can't, I'm not gonna force it. If we don't get another trophy drop, I'm not gonna grind for it for hours. Ah, I was like, what did I hear? I heard something. Let's see what Frostner does to this thing. Not too. Oh, that was too early. That was too early. Never mind. Never mind. We don't need to fight that guy. We don't need to fight that. You know what? I have bone mass. That felt like that should have been fine. That dodge felt good. Oh, that was too early. Where's the other wyvern? Did he kill it? Must have. Letting my health regain a little bit. I didn't see where it died though, so there we go. That was poorly timed. Even with bone mass, I'm kind of taking a beating here. I needed to dodge that. Oh! I let myself run out of stamina. That was too soon. Should have him. Crystal battle axe. I forgot about that. We could possibly use that. Hey, good fight. Frostner is good against the golem. Not super strong, but better than nothing. Alright, does this say anything useful? Let those who read me know not to tarry on these slopes far from their hearth and the safety of the greenwood. The beasts of the mountains are fell and fierce, hungry for meat. And the worst of these beasts is the cold wind itself. Wear thick furs, build strong fires, and keep your bow close at hand. Yes. Solid advice. Looking for structures. There's another egg. Holy cow, 5 eggs on one mountain. It's a wolf. That was the wrong button. Well. Oh, he moved. No trophy. Just a little bit of mountain left to explore here. It's not looking good for finding a boss location on this mountain, but we got 5 eggs. There's 5 eggs up here, so expecting much more than that is just greedy. Oh, there's a cave. A third cave. Holy smokes. Frost caves. I don't see any enemies over there. That seems like a place that would have some enemies. Hello, jump. Oh, I'm full. Fenris coat, Fenris leggings. That's what we're talking about. I'm probably gonna die. So I want to kill it. Yeah. I should have hit the health potion sooner, but that's two cultists. Two cultists down. Oh. So that's okay. I think that's a decent trade. I didn't see the one to the right. So I think we did about as well as we could have. Without playing it just super slow. I don't want one of those. I'm gonna just sleep. Can I sleep? Good. Once again, you run at the head of your warriors, the weight of your father's axe in your hand. You wake with the war cry on your lips. The hardest part now will be getting there without dying. Let's see. Should have moved my portal. Should have. But I didn't. 2 wyverns here. We gotta keep the stamina up to dodge those, but we're not that far from the cave already. It's up there. You can see the ice hanging. Okay. It should be good. We should be good now. Oh, there's bats. Did you see that? Oh, there's a wall there. Just move around these like pillars while I equip all my stuff. Leather scraps. Okay, I don't care about that. Can I make a campfire? Yes, I can. Iron? These things drop iron now. That's new. The trophy, dude. Oh, heck yeah. Okay, we need to drop something else. Wolf meat. I have a feeling we'll get plenty of wolf meat. I can farm entrails really easily. There we go. Flesh rippers. What do those drop? Anything other than bones? No. I forgot that those were hair also. Fenris hair? Bone? What is that? Wolf? Oh, the wolf meat? Okay. I didn't actually drop anything that I noticed. Okay. My weight. My weight is fine. Okay. Okay. Cool. Very cool. We need to go base, though. And when we come back, we'll move the portal. I want a bigger inventory. Okay. We got the cultist trophy on our first cultist kill. That's great because the cultists are rare. I mean, there was 2 there already. In my experience, though, previously, the cultists were kind of rare. We went through like 10 caves and only found like 2 cultists, and neither of them dropped the trophy. Okay. I wonder, they must have made them more common. They had to have. Can grab more obsidian. We have plenty of weight. Plenty of weight capacity. We're just full. And it's all like good stuff that I want. More stamina would be really handy, but not dying is even better, I suppose. Oh, 2 full stacks of obsidian, okay. An item prevents me. Oh, iron. Okay, we'll have to carry that iron. That wood, the rest of this wood, I'm gonna try to take over to the chest over there. Where's the, hang on, this one? We can put crystal in there. I don't think I'm gonna make that battle axe, but let's see. Yeah, I don't need that. Or, hang on, where's the key? Put it in with the key. Sure. Wait, frost arrows. I don't want frost arrows currently. We'll save those. Save those for the plains, I believe. All right, let's get a repair. I want that. I want that. And that. A little bit of obsidian here, and there was a drop or two over here. Not stone. Ah. There's a golem. I'm not going to worry about this wyvern. There's another golem. There's a lot of golems. I don't want to be dying right now because I'm carrying my portal. We're gonna play it a little safe. It's like a dream. Too high, actually? Pretty nice that the enemies here drop iron. Iron bars even. There, now if I die, I don't have as far to go. Is there anything to break down over here? This wall looks fake. Guess not. What did we have here? Stone, sure. That's a campfire, I guess. That? Oh, that gives me cloth. Take that. I didn't get any from that one. Coins. Only bones from these Ramones? From the Ramones? Good band. Good band, but I don't need any bones. I don't have any wood. Okay, there's the ad. All right, I'm gonna walk around this time. We're not using those. We don't have those on today. I'm gonna ignore the bat. Let's go, this is downward. Let's go this way. Some crystal, okay. That's all that's here, okay. Okay. Sound like bones. Do they use the same sound effect as bones? As skeletons? How heavy is crystal? 1 a piece? Okay, that's nothing. We can take some crystal. Might be useful. There's another wall I can break in there. Oh. Oh, that was no problem. Did he drop anything? He didn't drop anything? Rip. Check that way in a minute. Just some crystal. There's a door. The last door had 2 cultists behind it. This one has nothing, really. Unless this goes somewhere. Does not, okay. I didn't look to see if what I could craft for the Fenris stuff. I should have. Stamina looks much better now. Okay, there's this way down some more. Let's see what's in here. I think we have another path back a little bit farther. Is this just for crystal? Okay. We have 20. Oh. Old trophy. Where'd he come from? Also. Oh wait, there's more. A rugged tale from a not-so-good boy. Okay. There might be more behind me, too, where I didn't see. Or maybe he came up the stairs. Okay. Does that... No, that's different. That's a different way down. Okay. No, it's not. That is where he came from. And yes, it is a different way down. Okay, so we definitely have a lot more to explore here. These don't weigh, the crystals don't weigh much. And we might as well grab a full stack if we can. Oh. Move. What are you doing? Did they come up the stairs? No? It scared me is all. Hello? Thank you. Okay. Bone mass pretty good. What is that? Silver necklace. Oh, that's a valuable. Okay. I don't care that much about valuables. What do I not need currently? That. Okay. What's that? It's just a shadow. It's a shadow of the pillar. I got excited like it was a hole or something I was gonna crawl through, like I was playing Ocarina of Time or something. What is this? It's a chair. It's a knocked over chair. Okay. Doesn't seem like there's actually anything behind any of these. Ah. Okay. Whoa. Oh, I thought there was something up there. That would have been cool. You get anything for these? I don't think so. These walls look like they should be secret passages or something. I got everything out of here, everything that it matters. Okay. They don't come up the stairs. It's like they just don't jump. That's pretty nice. And we explored all of that. We have a right turn. I guess I'm carrying leather scraps now. Okay. I don't really see much here. Oh, that way maybe? Okay. cave is pretty big, and I like it. Oh, that's it. Okay. That's the end. Right? Yeah. It's the end of this path. Okay. The other downward is right there. I want to make sure I didn't pass one. I thought there was another one. Can I break these at all? Yes. What did I get out of that? Bronze. Oh, bronze. For sure. I'm not gonna go back all the way down there for that, but if I had any wood, I would get rested. Okay, that goes up to the entrance. Ah, there is another path down. Okay, let's go get rested. We're not done here. Up here and then to the left, and we're out. We'll start breaking those braziers, whatever, the fires. We'll start breaking the fires. That'll be nice. Okay, Fenris coat, wolf pelt, leather scraps, Fenris hair. Fenris hood, trophy, wolf pelt, Fenris hair. Okay, let's see. Get those. Those. Okay. I'm gonna pile everything else away for the time being. I want that and that. Actually, maybe not that. I want that. We have some wood to put away. Food and money. Set effects. Fenris armor makes you quick on your feet so you can pass through fire, and your fists feel the power of the beast. Fists plus 10, resistant to fire. Oh, movement speed. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is what I want for sure. Armor's 10. Armor on that is 9. So it's an upgrade on armor also. Okay, what do I need for the coat? Hair. More hair. I don't have enough hair. Okay. And also for the legs, I assume. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Hair. Wolf. Scrap. Like that. Oh. It's daytime. What can we make with that jute? A curtain, okay. Bearskin rug, I'm not gonna do that. Wolf rug. Red jute carpet. I thought there was a carpet. Costs 5 bronze to make one. And I only get one bronze for breaking one? What if I put a... Can I put a workbench down? In there? There's nothing new there. I need more ectoplasm. So I'm not sure exactly where I got the little bit of ectoplasm that I have. A hearth. This is going to be the centerpiece of our kitchen. When I get to that, when I start building out the kitchen, that'll be the centerpiece. Oh, what do I need to upgrade? Frostner again. 30 silver is all. It's tempting. I don't have 30 silver though. Crystal battle axe. That's also tempting. I don't have enough silver for that either, though. Was there anything else new? I don't think so. I don't think there was anything else new. Let's look just in case. We need another Drake trophy for that. There's no set bonus for it, though. So I might go for the Fenris stuff. Other than the chest piece. Flesh rippers. Fenris hair, we need that also. 60 slash? We get a full Fenris set, we'll build those. Silver knife. Cool. Okay, and nothing of particular interest. That's done. So we can do this. We have one more staircase to explore still in this cave. Let's pick up our metal. To the right. And then like straight ahead? Yes. Yes. Look at that. There's some bronze down there, at least. Oh, there's some crystal. Wait. I've already been down here. Okay. I forgot that I came down here. But since we're here, we'll gather up the bronze. Fine wood. Okay. Can I break this pedestal? No. What about the sconce? Yes. And I got nothing. Could take the time to break that chest, but I don't think I'm going to. We're done in here. I think we only needed the one trophy. I didn't look to see, I guess, what I need to upgrade. I think there was nothing else down here. Oh. Wait. Hang on. There's a path down there. There's another path then. Hang on. I went the wrong way. There is another path down. Where? I think I actually need like copper more than bronze. Bone out of that only. I'm gonna go through this cave one more time because I'm positive it's totally possible that I just got turned around and that there wasn't another path down. Completely possible. So there's that one. This one. Okay. I'll have to review that. I'll review that in the footage, but I thought there was another one. Apparently not. Totally fine. Okay, next cave. And that is right back over here. Okay, we have this little bit to explore. We can do that on our way to the last cave. There's this too, but I don't think there's actually anything over there. Trophy? No. Huh? Oh, you took too long. You took too long, Wyvern. Yeah, I don't see anything over there. I don't have the wishbone. There could be silver over there. I'll leave it for now in case I decide to come back and look. And we know huh? We know that the boss spawner is not on this mountain, so I can... Ah, there it is. I could get these eggs, too. I'm gonna put the portal down. Go through. This is where we take our break. Turnip seeds are done. I'll get this stuff sorted out. All right, ad break's over. Took me my whole ad break to sort my inventory. Okay, let's go. We have a cave to explore. We're cave diving. Cave diving. We're not finding motor, it seems like, but we might find a boss stone in the cave. I don't know, I guess. We just leave that on the ground out here so we're not carrying the weight. That'll be okay. Okay. Seeing a glow. Ancient cave markings. Stupid bat. Leave me alone. There's a way down. There's a way down. Okay. Oh. I think the only real threat we have in here is a cultist. Does this give me fire resistance? Only with the set effect. Okay. Okay. I need a bunch more hair. We'll get to that. I want to explore everything at the top of the stairs before I go down, then do kind of methodically. We don't miss anything that way. How do I get there, though? I guess I have to drop to it? We roll to it? Ah, like Dark Souls, Demon Souls, roll to it? Nice. Visor motor. And that is... Holy smokes. Way over there. Okay. Well. I'll leave the door. I'll go the other path first. Can I fit through there? I have to jump. Okay. There's more. Okay, hang on. Does this just go down to that ramp? I don't know. Ow. Can't really see him. No drops. All right. Don't feel rested anymore. Okay. I don't want to go back yet. I don't have any wood, or else I would make a fire. I think this is that ramp. Okay. This will just circle back on where we just were. Let's drop down there. I don't think there's anything else over there. There might be. To the left? Whoa. Never seen that before. Spending its whole life in the dark has no need for eyes. Okay. We'll have to remember this for fishing for those, if those are in particular important. My inventory is pretty close to full, and I'm not resting. If he's just gonna stand there... Oh, there's another one. Okay, get him. Six. 7. Was the wrong button. More. How much does it take to make... I need 5 stone, actually. Okay, well, we'll come back. Should just carry a campfire on me. Thing is, once you put it down, you can't get the wood back. Did I already come over here? Yes. Okay. We need to get rested. Okay, so from the entrance, it's left, right. There's nothing else down here. Also, right? Correct? Correct. From the entrance, a left and then a right. It's also nighttime, so we can bypass the rest of the night by getting rested. And I'm gonna just drop stuff on the ground. I'm just gonna drop stuff on the ground. I'll do the next time my inventory sort will be after the stream. Other than this stuff. Okay. Keep the wood. Now that since I have that wood, if I get a little bit more wood, I'll be able to make a fireplace. That's my reasoning. Okay, there's this one. Entrails. Looting entrails here keeps us from having to go back to the swamp. Really nice. I want to see if we do get anything from this ever. We do. Finish hair from those. Okay. And that's it down here. Right? This one was the ramp. Yeah. We're done down here. So from our original mountain, or our original island, we've gotten 5 eggs, and the boss location, and the Fenris loot. Just heal through that. Okay. Alright. So we definitely want to be... I looked like hair for a second. Definitely want to be breaking down all this stuff. Get the jute and the hair and the things. If I had... regular arrows, I would shoot it, but I don't want to waste poison arrows on this when I can just jump for it. A little bit of skill and we can skip the arrows. There was another... Okay, yeah. This way? Alright, game. Alright, game. I see how it is. Oh! Okay. Don't see any more in there. Hello? Odd. Okay, that's this whole basement. A little hop, a skip, and a jump back up. Okay, that was dumb. That was dumb. Okay. So, this way. Back towards the beginning. Okay. This, ancient carve markings, which tells us what? I don't know. There's a giant wolf somewhere. Just gonna say, if this one doesn't go anywhere, it's kind of lame. Took me to one piece of crystal. Okay. Why didn't that stack? Was strange? Was strange and unusual? Alright. Whatever. I guess we're done. We're done here. This is the one that has the fishing, though. That stuff will still be there when we come back. Okay, the other cave. Wow, that's not even close. My marker's super off. Okay, the other cave is way up there. We can hit this spot while we're going there. Can I go up this way? Take some free wolf materials, sure. Sure, why not? I like free stuff, who doesn't? There's a golem right there. I probably won't get that. Probably won't. I don't see anything of particular interest in that unexplored section of the map. What's up there? An egg? I think I probably have explored this. Wolf trophy. Fantastic. Okay, this is the unexplored section right here. Yeah, and there's nothing here, but more mountain, I guess. So there's something there, just nothing we're concerned with. Is that golem right outside the cave that we're going to? Did I explore that up there? One way to find out. No trophy. I think I have explored this. Kind of stuck. I was in a crevice. Okay. Where's this cave at? Oh, it's up there. I see it. We will get rested. Since we have less than a minute, we'll just get rested. So we can do this real quick. I thought I need to build this out a little bit more, don't I? Put that in there. That's fine. Not sure why this other stuff didn't stack. Maybe the chests were full where that stuff was. Where's the claws? Is it over here? No. Claws? There. I want to get dried. Guess I'm gonna get wet anyway. Whatever. I want to pick up this metal. I guess I'll get inside the cave so the golem doesn't actually destroy my stuff. And then this is it. This is it. I'm actually, let me see. Snooze. Okay. There was an ad about to start. I snoozed it so we don't have to mess with that. And this is where we'll pick up next time. I'll try to be in the cave. I might do some farming or something. We'll see. This is it for today. I'm gonna try to get some good sleep today so that I can stream getting over it for a little bit longer tomorrow. This evening I'm gonna get some editing done. I'm gonna spend a lot of time on my desk today, but it's time for a break to get a snack, and then I'll do some editing, and I'll see you guys in the morning. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good day, and looking forward to Friday. Bye bye.